stop and start recording again, just so that we start on this screen here instead. All right, I think we're all good and switched over. So let's jump back in to the world here, and we can figure out what we were last working on. Oh, welcome back, Fish.
Congratulations.
Hey, Fish, thank you so much. Fish, thank you very much. Oh, there you are. Hello. Fish, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Neffers. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And let's see if we can get Pam in here as well. Thank you very much, Fish. So this isn't an expert pack. Did that not work? Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. So this isn't an expert pack. I mean, it's a pack where they've changed recipes. So maybe if you're playing on the Switch and capturing that, you can understand a general ground loop issue. But yeah, there's a lot going on in the pack. There's a few dimensions, and you know, you generate obsidian lava. You know, is it like Nope Zone or easier recipes? I would say probably easier. It's not intended to be super difficult like Nope Zone, but I wouldn't. You know, it's definitely not a just like a kitchen sink or something, but it has a bunch of quests. You know, you can, in the quest book is available. We are currently right here in the quest book, and so yeah. Coolest emote you've shown me. Nice. So last stream we set up the refinery. We set up all of these gas or biogenerators, and then we got ourselves into the brown asteroid. Fish is over here checking everything out. Why do we have blocks on the ground? Was that you, Fish? Did you somehow grab some blocks and throw them outside? Or are the blocks coming up here, maybe? Let's fix the roof, maybe. And we can open up that right there. And then maybe put another block right there at the top. So what color is that going to be? Probably yellow. Sure, blame it on you. You're welcome. We also started generating a bunch of obsidian, and our obsidian over here is being collected as well. And Fish casually drops another heart. We also set up our integrated dynamics storage terminal, which is really, really nice and relatively simple. And so I think the big thing we wanted to do today is get to oil so that we can make ourselves the mysterious oil block. Because right now we have to go to the other dimension to collect oil manually so that the refinery can run. And we're now getting this sulfuric acid, which the sulfuric acid will allow us to make some... What was it? The sulfuric acid will allow us to make some of the dust easier, maybe? Like we double some of the dust, I believe. So like these, for example. This one? Yeah, there it is. So then with sulfuric acid, you can take the different dusts and you get double the output instead of the single output from that we're getting right now from cooking it. So, but to be able to use the sulfuric acid, we really need to have infinite oil. So that's what we're working on. So yes, that's where we're at. So we need to make a basic capacitor and the dielectric casing. You know the blocks you use to expand the machine's cores? Turns out you can build the machine and then remove the cores. The machine will still operate. Might be patched. I don't think that works in here because whenever we remove the core, oh, maybe it's when you right click on it. I know with the solars, if we remove a block, I'm pretty sure it stops generating, but yeah, I guess I don't know. We'd have to test it by putting something in here. Maybe let's grab some of the log sheet. Log sheet. Grab a few of them. Toss those into here. And then break the top. And does it still generate? Looks like it must not be this version. Yeah, looks like it does not work in this version. But I don't think we'd get any benefit by not having those cores on really any of the machines. I suppose the refineries because it's a very big multi-block, but that's an interesting idea. All right, we did that one. The portable we can't, and we'll leave those up there. And we still have a reminder about the mesh. All right. So we need to make these things. All right, we'll grab 2 of each. Bum, bum, bum. All right, then we got 1 casing. And we need a battery, which needs electrum. Okay, and there's our basic capacitors. A worse capacitor. And then we got rod and orb. All right, one of them. Cores on the solar gen could be extracted so long as you don't tamper with the main block of the multi-block. It's not cheating, it's just recycling. I guess we really don't have a good way of testing it though, because well, I suppose I could remove that. That should prevent those guys from running, and that should only make these run. Okay, so I mean, we're assuming it's generating power. Can't really tell because they're all losing power at the moment. Well, this one shows it's full. Okay, so you're saying if I remove this and don't touch the thing in the middle, it's still generating? I guess we're not going to be able to tell until this runs out of power. It's been patched. Yeah, like I said, I don't know that it would give us too much of a benefit, but I figured I'd at least look. All right, so we got the rod, the basic. And that's the rod. What is that? Silver? Okay. And then the energizing orb. Casing. Alright, so there's our orb. Oh right, we should hook this back up. Don't let Nefers mess us up. So that's really weird. All of the mini-me's have the icon of like BBS, I think. They don't show their own skin. They all show one skin from the mini map. They're all BBS. It's weird. Placing items will turn them into different ones. Yep, I'm familiar with the orb. So we want blazing crystals. And that was the blaze rod. And 120k RF. Prosperity shards is bone blocks. Oh, look at that. So there was a reason for this to keep going. So we should put a speed upgrade on that guy, right? What was that? That was cloche. Not that one. This one. One of those and one of them. So then we can put this guy in here and just speed it up. So that'll just produce more faster. And then, do we have enough for a compacting machine? Or compacting draw, rather? What are we missing? Just a draw? Compact. I'm assuming simple compacting one for the bone meal. Seems good. They're pushing each other out. Okay. Bone. Do I have bone block up here? No, I don't. Okay. Functional storage. All right. Can we connect to that? We cannot. All right. Just barely outside of our range. Okay, so we did the orb. We need to get power. I guess we can just throw this over here. Oh, interesting. I can't put this on one of these cables. Does it say something about that? It does not. All right, so we need to make a power cable instead. Where are you? Right there. Need another tiny capacitor. It's 500 RF per tick, and this is 2000. I mean, why wouldn't I just go straight to this one instead and not do this one? Oh, can we not convert these back? Oh, it's a one-way thing, a one-way trip, all right. So that gives me 12, this gives me 12. Yeah, we'll go with the higher tier one, I guess. Okay, will this connect to the other cable? It does. Or does it? I don't know if it does. Although this has 10K, so maybe it does. All these weird things with different mod interactions. Okay, so how many blaze rods do we have? We have 4. And we needed to make, is this stuff the blazing crystals? And how many and why did we need to make these? Who knows what the heck I was doing? Right, it was this. It was this. And we needed those to make this. Okay, and so that means we need 8 of these, right? So we need 8 drops. Coal, black asteroid. 8 oil drops, and then the oil drops you get from this and oil. So we also need 32 buckets of oil and 8 blazing crystals. Okay, so we need to go kill some blazes. Do. All right, oil. Need that guy. Because this one can hold, although I guess, do we even want this, or should I just grab one of these tanks? Because that can hold 256. This one can only hold times 4, and so that was 32 times 4. Yeah, so this can only hold 250 or 128. All right, we're gonna have to set this up somehow. Where do we set this up? I guess over there. So we need some redstone, a hopper. Oh, I can't make a comparator, can I? Because it requires quartz, and we haven't figured out quartz yet. This actually seems possible. Sand, redstone, clay. The mineral slurry, we had that. Oh, did we not have that? I thought we were making that with something else. Okay, I guess we didn't make that yet. Right click and crouch. So that doubles the size. Does that now make this? It does. So we can add that to our draw network. I guess we can add those guys as well. Why not? You know, if we have access, we might as well, right? So I suppose that means we could even increase it more if we just added a few more of the copper upgrades here, but the copper upgrades are quite expensive. Let's see, we wanted a tank. One of these guys. All right, so we'll go grab some oil. And it was dire. Yeah, fluid canister, okay. Do we want anything else? It's oil and blaze rods. Can't add looting yet. Oh, right. I came over here for redstone. So, but I can't do that, right? Because we don't have a comparator. Can we do a comparator through integrated dynamics? Let's see. Integrated redstone. That doesn't cost comparator. All right, reader and a writer. Then we'll need the variable portable cables. And then we want a hopper. I guess we'll do 2. And is that all I need? All right, so if we put cable and laser, and then we have an orb. Okay, and then we're going to have a reader and a writer. Connect the 2 of them. And then this guy is going to have the comparator signal. And then this will just output the comparator signal. That should work perfectly fine, right? So we can just put that in there. Perfect. Okay. So we need a handful of... That was easier than expected. So we need to just go get some oil in the other dimension. How's this doing power-wise? I was kind of expecting it to just drain it, but I guess not. All right, other dimension, let's go. Should probably put more jets in my equipment. We have 2 jets right now. Mind fog, invulnerability, run speed, walk speed, step assist, jump boost. Walk speed. Carrots. Okay, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Hey, detector. We are in space. Although, I don't know where the blazes are at. Hello? Oh, there. They keep showing up on the mini-map and then disappearing. Hello? Oh, there's one. I see. Oh, and another. Nice, nice. Okay. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing. All right. Thank you for missing. Okay, still no blaze rods. Too bad we can't add looting. Should rot a draw so we could bring back some sand. A little bit of lava on the edge here. Okay, we got another oil thing out here. There's a blaze on the minimap. I see you. Hello. Oh, we got one. Okay. Boom, boom. Spawner? Was that what it was called? No. It was called... This guy, no. This one's summoning block. Ouch. And we get hit by a blaze too, nice. Nothing. Alright, Ghast, shoot at me. Come on, Ghast, shoot. Quit running away and shoot. It doesn't care. Alright, got it. No more blazes though. It's daytime. I have to go underground, I guess. Alright, well let's go to our oil, wherever that was. Well, there is oil just right here. Might as well grab it. Alright. This reminds me of the, I want to say Fluivac from Thermal Expansion. Works very, very similarly, except this one you can't configure to only, you know, pick up liquid. Oh, is that it? Nope. Here's... Oh, there is a fill mode. Never mind. Filled a... Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, so there we go. We got 48 buckets of oil from that puddle. Oh, we got a blaze over there. Imagine it's underground somewhere. You think we can just dig down to it? I hear it. Bum, bum. Hello, Blaze. I was gonna say there's no chance I don't get hit by that, right? Hey, nice. We got a blaze rod. Hello, Ghast. You wanna shoot at me as well? Hello, over here. They're so annoying. Okay, we got an oil thing right there. The gas here are blind, yeah. Yeah, I guess the void fog really impairs them. Oil. I'm glad my jetpack doesn't like light this oil on fire or something. How much oil did we need? It was like 32, right? So we definitely have over 32. That mean MC physics are fixed. Oh, the oil being set on fire. Alright, waiting for you. And there we go. Alright, we're full. Alright. Okay, put you down, fill you up. Oh, and this goes to cobblestone down here. Did I know that? Yeah, actually, I do think we did know that. I'm just gonna look straight down and just grab oil that way instead of dealing with the hitting the walls. Oops. Excuse me? Oh, am I still full? I see. How are we doing? 220. So just a couple more buckets. $244. I don't understand how oil is so bouncy. All right, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, 256. Oh wait, let's grab some cobble so I can mark this. Because otherwise we'll never find this. Not that, we're going to be short on oil or anything like that, but... Alright, got a blaze over... Oh, never mind. We had a blaze over there. There's the blaze. Stay blaze, don't go anywhere. And a blaze rod, nice. Where are we? Somewhere this way? Don't think we're gonna need sandstone for anything. Blaze. Just a little bit of sandstone. Alright, where are you, Blaze? Hello. A nice, another blaze rod. Let's let's get rid of, can I shift Q? I cannot. But we can probably do that. All right, is that it? All right. I was hoping another one might have spawned while we were down there. Unfortunate. I wonder if we should look for one of those other biomes that Chat was talking about, saying that there was, you know, some pretty dangerous biomes in here. Since it's looked pretty, you know, the opposite of dangerous for us. So there's our original oil area. Is it almost nighttime? It is almost nighttime. Oh, and there's a blaze. Hello. Nice. And so that's... pretty sure that's 8. And is that what we needed was 8? Let's see, it was the oil... this thing, this one, this one, this one, yes. Alright, so we're good. So, I think home was this way? Yes. Please, somewhere over here? Hello? Nothing. What does this have? Oh, this hasn't been getting any XP because we haven't put any upgrades on it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Been using this sword for everything. Wrong direction. Alright, so we got 1, 3, 1, 3. And let's put this guy in here. Okay, so that'll make our blazing crystals for us. Let's also sleep. Let the solars running. Okay, so now we got oil. We needed oil for... this guy, right? It was the solidifier. Could we just right click? Okay, that does work. Over here. Yeah, so we're trying to make this stuff. Made inside the solidifier, yeah, 4,000. So this doesn't get enough power from this, from the pipe. How much does the, this is the starter? Starter. Starter will do 100 RF per tick. That should be enough. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it's connected, but just ignore that part, right? Hello, Dweezil. Let's see, we want cable. What if I connect it to multiple sides of the cable? Oh, and this has no power now. How does that do? That looks like that works. Weird. And now what about you? Output? It still says it's fine. All right, how many did we get? We got 4. So let's go see how the solidifier works with the 4. So it was this, that, right? Looks good to me. It's not cheating, it's just recycling. Oh boy. It's exactly what a cheater would say, Neffers, okay? All right, so that's making the oil drops for us. And we just need 4 more. A strange block that constantly regenerates. And so when we break this guy, you get an oil drop, and an oil drop in a centrifuge turns into oil. So we're going to need another centrifuge, and we still have to use iron for it. Okay. It's the last one? No, we still got 2 more. Wait, so I did 1 extra then? Because we only need 4 drops. Yep, all right, perfect. That's interesting. It says in Whala, or maybe it's One Probe, I don't know which one we have, but it said that it showed me that the hopper was locked. Like it actually told me that the hopper was locked. That's neat. How we doing over here? Are you guys... Meshes are still doing fine. This one's dying the soonest because of speed upgrades. So what are we gonna do? Am I just gonna add another... We're just gonna add another draw there. Generating oil for us. Alright, so you go inside there. And then it was this plus a mysterious black asteroid. I probably don't have any coal dust over here. We do. Mysterious black. What are we missing? Small coal dust. How many do we need? 4? Right. That was oil, U. Perfect. And oil drops. And oil block. Excellent. Growing inferium made inside the energizing orb. Blaze and slime balls. How much inferium do we have? Because we've gained a few. We have 6. How many do we need for a seed? Is it 8? It is 8. So we need just a couple more. Alright, so then this guy was just a pickaxe. And then you can mine it with the asteroid hammer. Alright, so... no, this is a shovel, which luckily we have a shovel. Gotcha. Oh man, that is slow. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 seconds, so it's 100 to mine one of these. Should I make another shovel and leave that one in there? Durability goes up, making it to the blaze gold. But it doesn't look like the speed goes up. Lava repair. And then blaze gold is what it wants me to do right now, right? That was this. That was gold and blaze bloom. Which gold do we have? Hello, Pam. Are you watching the gold blocks change? Okay, and then this was what again? It was slime ball and blaze powder. Redstone rider. And another cable. And another hopper. And a variable card. Alright, let's go over here. And we can do that with this. And same thing. Comparator, cable it, and redstone. Alright, so that'll allow us to work with both of those machines. Alright, so we got our raw blaze gold. So from 6 blocks of gold, we got 26. Ouch. Okay, and this is just smelting. Okay, and then we want a draw. And we were making the shovel and I got distracted. All right, let's go grab the obsidian. We don't even need the third one. Yep. All right, let's get... Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Let's get this guy... I'm breaking. Wait, did I... I didn't put the mesh in there, did I? Is that what I did, chat? Oh, man. I hate being dumb. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to that. Dang it. That's probably what I did, too. I could see myself doing that. Wondering why it's not working. Just sitting there being dumb. 7, 8, 9, and one more. Not dumb, just misinformed due to prior experience. Yeah, just expecting things to work, you know? Definitely my fault. Yeah, I'm not too upset, just disappointed. Flutter. Welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we can also put this guy right here. And then output it. And let this guy work on oil again. Good to see you today. You as well, Flutter. Okay, we got this guy in breaking. We're working on this guy, but we still have a little ways to go. And then we wanted to set this thing up, which means a block breaker. Alright, good. Upgrade instant break, netherite, nether stars, and time crystals. Hey Carrot, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. How am I going to add this without causing too much of a problem? I guess what we can do, happy weekend to you as well. Hope everything's going amazing for you. Alright, we'll just extend this out a block. And then just lower it. Alright, good. That does mean the chest picked some stuff up. So I saw some stuff disappear. Uh-oh. It got thrown out. Oof. I didn't think about that very well. I do have to make sure about that. Guys' builds are superb. True, true. Definitely true. Read them a bunch. Let's see, we need blue and yellow. This is kind of like my builds, you know? Look at how pretty it is here, chat. I think everybody's super proud to say they're a member of the fail community because of my builds. everything is always the prettiest here. Okay, so now we have another layer. This one up here is also gray, right? So that was gray. And then this one's going to be the shovel. Alright, so you're going to go right there. You're going to be a shovel, and you're going to go to, I think it's going to be 100 ticks. You don't get these cool colored blocks, though. Okay, so now we got oil coming in. Let's delete the trash can for the moment. Where do I want to put oil? I think I want to put it up here. Oh man, we got ads again already. Yeah, I can't easily put that down. Dang it. I was hoping we could put it down and let it collect while we run ads. About like that. That should work, right? Yeah. All right. We'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, chat. We need to run some ads. You guys know the drill. We'll be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out, and I will see you in just a moment. Failed does Minecraft disassembly. We are unfortunate that dirt is not a common thing in this pack. We do have cobble, and dirt is not uncommon, Neffers. But I can't grow anything because we're in space. I can't grow anything because we're in space. But yeah, if you have to watch some ads, good luck. We're going to play some Minesweepers so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So I'll see you in just a moment. Once Twitch decides to grace us with their ads. Let's see those ones. That one, that one. That one should be safe. Yep. There we go. Let's see, that'll be a 1-1. The 3 here is there. This is now a 1-1. And the 3, yep. That all looks good. Let's see, both of them. What else do we have? The 2 up there with a 3. We got a 4 there. It's a 2 and a 3. Excellent. A 1 around the corner, a 4, and a 1. Okay, how many mines left? 12. So yeah, we still don't know if this is going to be 1 or 2 or 3. Because it technically could be all 3 of those. But it could also be just 1. Wait, no, it has to be both of those. Because of the 3. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. Because I'm just blind. Alright, so we have 3 here. Is one of those 3, but then one of those 3. So that's 2 bombs right there. And there's 1 there. There's 2 up there. So that's 2, 4, 5 that we know are guaranteed. So yeah, that means there's 5 somewhere in here. I mean, it could be another one over here. But yeah. Alright, well, let's click over here. 2. That was kind of a bad click for us. Well, actually, wait, no, we know that there's 1 bomb there. And then there has to be at least 1 bomb there, right? Make a circular grid. Pretty sure this is a guaranteed bomb. And so that should make this 2 very safe. Because this one has to touch 2 additional bombs. There could be one here. There could be one there. Can it be both of these? No, I guess it can be both of those. Yeah, okay, so that makes that 2 not safe. Well, that one's not helpful at all. Okay, what about this guy? Also not helpful. 3 here is a 1, so only 1 on this side. So that could be there and one of these. Man. Another one. We have 1 there and then, ooh, 1 around here. But that could be just from the 2s, so that's not really guaranteeing anything. Alright, welcome back, chat. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to figure that one out or not. But thanks for sticking around during the break. And hope everybody had a good break themselves. Alright, let's move this guy. I think we're gonna move it over to here. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Had 3 suspected skin cancer spots cut out Thursday. So cool to watch, a bit sore to heal. Well, glad to hear it went well. We've got a bunch of stuff left over now. So let's put this back, the trash can. Okay, so that should throw away all the extra stuff very slowly. And yeah, we can mostly just get rid of all this stuff, right? What part is what? Let's just toss everything in here. Okay, so we needed to make some more inferium. I thought it was a pretty clear statement. Where'd this number come from? Why do we have 4 billion now? That number used to be 4 billion. Is that because of the extra compacting draw or something? Alright, we need a little bit more of this. Alright, let's pick these guys up. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Alright, and pour it all out into here. I'm still annoyed because we had tried to do these meshes unbreakable at the beginning and I just did something wrong. They're being sent for analysis. Well, that's good. Right, 41K there. Let's let that keep going, and now we can swap out our mesh with an unbreaking one. Here we go. Fingers and everything crossed, definitely. So we got slime ball, blaze powder, slime ball, and blaze powder. Don't twist yourself into knots. We also need more slime balls. Slime balls came from Centrifuging magma cream. Magma cream, fluid. And one more on your back that is deeper. They still need to remove still. When near your eye that you need to see a specialist to remove. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's a bit of troublesome yoga between friends? Alright, so that should empty out the extra blaze. And so then over here, we're going to need to do like that. Lock these. And then pick that out, put it back. Okay, and that'll make the inferium for us. Alright, perfect. So there's our 8 inferium. Eye stuff, you'd be freaking out. Yeah, I don't know that I could. Like my ex had done the LASIK stuff, and I don't know that I could do that. It seems so weird. But I suppose my tune will change in the future. Gotta make a milk run. Good luck. Hate the eye doctor worse than dentist. Don't touch your eyes, right? Pulverizing biomass or a cloche with biospores. A biosapling? Oh, we already have one of those. So wait, did I already do this then? Yes, definitely. Thank you very much, Fish. Bio? Yeah, we do have some. Okay. So then this guy over here, we got 4 in there, and 4 in there, and 1 in there. Good. We got our first inferium seeds. Let's get a compacting draw. Imperium block. Yeah. So we'll want just a regular compacting draw for some inferium. I guess we're going to have to start putting stuff on the outside. That's not going to be weird or anything. Cloche, we want another cloche. And then it was going to be this plus farmland. Oh, you need one more piece of inferium, you jerk. You jerk. Luckily, we did make some more slime balls, so apparently I put them away. Alright, we got you and you. Is this new to you, or has it been suspect for a while, anyone? Good question. I thought you were going to ask about this pack for me, and I was like, yeah. Let's see, we need a hoe. And inferium farmland. One of them was old? Is that what you mean? Or odd? And the rest was a surprise? It's scary. Let's see, Ethereum in that. How long do you take? 2400? Yikes. I guess that's where that percentage helps. Alright, so how much gold do we have? Clock. This, nope, not that one, this one. Percentage, and that gives us 20%. And as I type this, scary, as Fail said, rooting for Alan, yeah. I'm a white little white girl. Being a teenager, you're teased badly, so you learned early that if you sunburnt yourself bad enough to have half dollar-sized blisters, you were tan for 6 months. Guess who kept burning yourself to stay tan? And guess who's paying for it now? I was not a white girl, but I suppose I also didn't have to worry about a lot of that, but it's understandable. So we have 1520 to get a single Inferium with these speed upgrades. Can't do any higher. So I'm guessing we'd want to do 2 of the percentage, so that'd be 40%. Hey, S'more, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What was the duration is 24, so 20% is 480. So yeah, another 20% would definitely be better than a speed. I guess that means also 3 speeds would be better than, or 3 percentages would be better than a fixed speed. It's not a white girl. Thank you, Niffers. No longer have a job. You quit both yesterday. Getting very close, very close. Well, good luck. Good luck, S'more, on your new adventures, I guess is the best way to put it. I hope everything goes amazing for you. And thank you for your service. That was funny, Niffers. Alright, let's put these away. And okay, so now we have access to the Inferium. So I guess that means we just need to wait for Inferium so that we can then add more seeds. Can be removed by using the no seeds upgrade. When that gives us the other 2 pieces, though, we're not going to have a spot for it. But I suppose it's going to take forever for us to get to that point anyways. Stuff to Boston tomorrow, then you'll be there to ship out. Till you ship out? Oh, nice. Okay, and then prosperity is bone blocks, so we can grab a few bone blocks. I guess we'll start with 16 of them. And toss them in there. And that should make us some prosperity. Okay, so we have the oil here that we're not doing anything with at the moment. We need to lock that. Okay, lock it, connect it. So now we have access to oil over here. Not that I'm doing anything with the oil here. So we need to take the oil from there, put it in a centrifuge, and then get it over to there. I suppose I could move that refinery to where I'm standing instead of having it over in the corner. The other option is we could have a pipe like we could do integrated dynamics and have a pipe go across the top and output oil way over there. You know, I don't think I ever checked to make sure that it was breaking it appropriately. It looks like it is. Oh man, there's so much backed up in here. And the advanced pipe upgrade we can't make. So this one only does 4 items every second. And I suppose we could connect to 2 sides of this. Yeah, that would probably help. Sure. Let's get another upgrade. So we're going to need a couple pipes, and then we need a basic, which needs iron dust. Perfect. Basic, and then upgraded. Oh, I had a basic. Good job. Way to pay attention. Alright, so we got pipe and pipe. Okay, so there we go. So now it should do a lot more, much quicker. Hopefully no blocks can fit through this gap here. Okay, so we need another centrifuge. So bottles, motor, motors, and the centrifuge. Okay. And that means we need another core. We also need power for this guy. How do I want to do this? Ender draws would be amazing. But we haven't even seen an Enderman yet, so don't really think that's anything we can do. So we could move the refinery to over here. We already have power coming out that way. And that would allow us to move that draw over there. And I suppose that'd be a good thing because we'll need the sulfuric acid to come over here, right? To deal with all of these things. So maybe that's a good idea. It's already processed all of our oil again. I'm assuming this doesn't output, right? Can't take the naphtha from out of here. Yeah, no. Alright, let's pick everything up. Alright, bunch of cores. And yeah, I guess we're gonna break all this stuff down. Okay, and then yeah, let's just move it all over here. I'll leave a little bit of room in case we want to expand that power. Haven't really been planning around chunks for any of this. Let's see. Sure, that seems fine. Alright, get these guys all set back up. Then we have an extra one for the two centrifuges. Boom. Dum, dum. Okay, so then we need pipes to go out. And it was heavy oil on the bottom, naphtha, and sulfuric. It's so weird. Sometimes the first click doesn't actually work. It changes Whale, but it doesn't change the actual pipe. Okay, so then that guy is all set. It's got the 3 chambers. Just need power now. How expensive was this? This was steel, steel, and steel. And then what was the cost of the power cables? These were iron, electrum plastic. Well, that's interesting. A bucket of sulfuric acid and steel, and you get 2 batteries. And then the dielectric paste was the blaze powder and the silicone. And blaze powder was steel and lava. Molten blaze, and that came from the magma cream. So for every 2 magma cream, we can get a blaze powder. And then for every magma block, if we could get to the squeezer, so that would get us 2 blaze powder. But we can't get to the squeezer because it requires a diamond. We haven't gotten to diamonds yet. Let's see the tank. No, I guess we will need it for oil. We'll also need another fluid add-on. So 2 fluid add-ons because both of them are going to need it. We came back for pipes. That's what we were doing. Might as well grab all the cables for the moment. So that'll give this guy power again. Bum, bum, bum. And so then we want the centrifuge to produce oil. And so then this will... Oh, you don't output from there? I thought you could output from the add-on, no? Dang. Alright, well then I guess we move this back one. Okay, that'll work. I wonder if it's specifically this wrench. This wrench doesn't like it. Okay, so now we need to get the oil drops into here. Oil drop. And that's going to make these dry drops. Which can be pulverized for organic powder. Well, I guess we just start pushing these drops over. So let's see, we had it connected right here. Now we can toss it over here. So there we go. That'll get us the drops. And then we can get a trash can next to it. So now we need more pipes. More pipes, which, yeah, is steel fluorite. Man, these pipes are expensive. Though I suppose steel isn't super expensive. Super. Alright, so something like that. That'll make oil, and then we just need to deal with the dry drops, right? And so then this guy only runs every 1,000. But either way, it doesn't matter because it can only break at every 100 over there. So we're definitely going to be limited by the input. The heavy oil is definitely going to be something that we overproduce. Heavy oil. And so that can go in another refinery to get us everything, but it needs sand. Fuel generator. 17 machine cores. It only generates for 2 seconds. And then diesel will run for 4 seconds. Magmatic. So 35,000 RF for 100 millibuckets. And this is 80 ticks. And 256 per tick. 80 times 256 is 20,000. So it produces a lot more over here. This is still also 100 millibuckets. So why wouldn't I produce? Oh, I guess because this only, to get to a 200, we'd have to go to hardened. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Hey, fish. Welcome back. Hope everything went well. Thanks for the clip, Neffers. Kinda, Pat Elisa, nice. Had to get a gallon of milk for your sister, nice. Not sure what I want to do. Not sure what I want to do there. Alright, what's the next section? The blaze gold. And then a blaze gold block. Hope the cow wasn't running. Okay, so there's our blaze gold. And we get a block of it as well. So that completes both of those. So now we can upgrade our spacesuit in the smithing table. Oh, we can also upgrade our gear. Including the sword. 7 attack versus 6.5. Nope, all good. No need for the book while you're around? Yeah, you missed one earlier that was awful. Okay, and then the blaze gold block, is not used. It's apparently how you make a totem. Interesting. So why did it want a block of those? I don't know. Alright, we want to make a polymorphic catalyst. In water it turns into the fluid. Oh, interesting. Blaze jet wand, lava repair, and air burst. Water breathing. There's the template. What is that? Totem of Death recall. Experience holder. Creature catcher. A portal gun. Simple swapper. Inventory holder. Player accessor. A polymorphic wand. Weird. All right. Okay, we need to make one of these guys. And then one of these guys. And then we need to make four of them. And then 4 more. Upgrade our gear. Oh, right. I forgot we get hurt by that. Wasn't ready for getting hurt. Where did I put the smithing table? Right here. All right, here's one. Okay, there we go. Upgraded to blaze gold, although apparently that didn't give me more armor. I was hoping that would give me more armor. Stupefy? Invulnerable, mind fog, stupefy, extinguish. Extinguish. Removes burning effect. So we would need a couple more magma cream for that. I think we should probably do that. Walk speed, swim speed, run speed. Invulnerability. Assuming that is like a nether star or something. It's diamonds. Activate for a few seconds of invulnerability. Okay. Mind fog and stupefy. Activate to make the targeted mob forget you. Mind fog. Mobs are less likely to notice you. Interesting. Alright, so let's go kill some blazes. Oh, wait, before we do that, we should probably, yeah, do this. Upgrade another mesh. Zach's just watching us here. Hopefully you're taking it all in, Zach. You'll know exactly what you need to do. Exactly what you need to do. You see what I did there? All right, let's get all these guys set up. So we'll get, I'm bringing 10 on this guy, then we'll go kill some blazes. All right, and tier 10. I was watching some of the Stoneblock 4 on Matt's channel earlier, and it looks very similar to other Stoneblocks, but seems like it'll be interesting. Let's see, coal or silver or was brown? Brown was gold, yeah, so let's do this one. And now we can get some speed upgrades for this guy. What was the cost of speed upgrades again? Just a ton of iron. That does give us how much of the mesh? Yeah, so we combine those two. Just barely, not full. All right, let's go kill some blazes. We don't have a ton of durability left on this sword. Well, that's not going to be too much of a problem. Alright, we got a blaze over there. Alright, there's blaze rod. We do need some magma cubes. There's one. Really need to use the minimap. Oh, it's a tiny one. Dang it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are guaranteed to drop a cream. Which is weird. Since that's not normally the case. Oh, we got another one. Where are you? Right there. Okay. Oh, that actually dropped a few, I think. Okay, so we got our magma cream. Now we just need blazes. Another tiny magma. Looks like they got some friends. We got a big one over here. Good, good, good. Dang it, stop hitting me. Okay. Now what about blazes? How do we get blazes easier? That's a zombie pigman? Oh, okay, riding a strider, I see. I mean, a little bit of free gold, I guess. We also got ourselves a free saddle, which could work for the strider, but we'd need not just a fishing rod, but you need the fishing rod for the mushroom stuff, right? Well, 32 magma cream. You really do get a ton of magma cream. Oh wait, I should stop killing these guys. My sword's about to break. What we got over the lava here? Got an asteroid. Another asteroid. Okay, looks like there's another biome over this way. Or at least another area. We don't have to actually worry about like jetpack fuel or anything like that, so might as well fly, right? Hello, guest. Oh, sure, now you see me. Oh, come on, that should have hit him. Got him. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade this sword to put something on it so that I could start gaining XP. Do I ever remember anything? Is it? Okay, it's sunset, so we should start getting some blazes to spawn, hopefully. A lot of magma creamos over here, or magma cubes over here. There's still Cindrith Plains. Definitely a lot of lava. All the striders. Definitely seems like it's just basalt deltas with random asteroid pockets. What do we got here? White asteroid. We're wasting a nighttime here because we don't have land for a blaze to spawn. It's break time again. Always break time. Where the heck was the where was the mainland? Got myself a bit lost. Is that an oil asteroid there? Nope. More basalt. Anything in the middle of it? Nope. Here, land. Magma. More basalt. Okay, where am I? So you just need to go this direction. And that'll bring us back to land. Another zombie piglin. Oh, he hit me. He got me. Got me. Congrats. Congrats. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. We're just looking for some blazes and getting ourselves lost. Here, thank you. All right, we just need blaze rod from you. No such luck. All right, what do we need? Yeah, we needed 2 blaze rods. We might have a blaze rod, but I definitely feel better if we grab one while we're out. Imagine if you didn't have the jet boots. Oh, okay, we got it. I guess you'd just have to use a bow, huh? Alright, do we get? Alright, we got 3. So let's head back home. Then we can take a break. We can make our stuff. I don't want you dropping your loot into the lava. Is this not the way? Oh, there's another blaze behind me. Can you spawn blazes with the spawner? Probably. Yeah, that's probably a smarter way to do it too, with the summoner thing. Where the heck? Oh man. All right, we're not making it back. I'm not making it back before we have to take a break. Do. Where else being shot at by blazes? Blazes, leave me alone. I just need to head back home. Yeah, I know, bot. I know. Can we zoom out? We can't. Are we there yet? Nope. We made it. We made it halfway. Oh, we remember that oil pile. All right, well, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up yourselves, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And thank you all so much for being here. And click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Just trying to get back home so we can at least stare at something here. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well. Because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what BAMS was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. This has to be the least efficient way to mine ores. Oh, there it goes. Is this what you want, fish? Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Run, you fool. Okay, we're all right. My sword broke? What? Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. I don't know any better. Pushing buttons. That's about all we're doing. I don't know what that was. How low are we? We're at 25. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. Too bad we're not speedrunning. No, I want to try it, but I also don't. Oh my god. Okay, well, hello Sublimiter, hello Raiders. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. I am a cheater. I like it. Very nice, very nice. My God. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. This is full. I noticed this number was going up, and I was like, clearly something's not working. Let's make sure to output that stuff. Let's get ourselves, excuse me, a draw and a trash can. Actually, I guess we can do a void upgrade now. That just used up my draw. Thank you, game. Wait, does that mean it prefers to use source network player network? So why wouldn't it have used that? Whatever. All right, so let's toss this guy just right here, I guess. You'll go in there with that. And then we need a item pipe. Oh, we need our stuff. 1313. All right, so there we go. So now we'll get the drops in there, and that will void after 2000. Okay, now we got magma cream, saddle. Okay, and this was to be able to make this extinguish thing. So we need water buckets. Water buckets. And then the thing in the middle. Okay, now we get to figure out how these upgrades work. So we have this thing here, smithing table. Oh, okay, nice. So, spacesuit. All right, so does that now mean we can't be put on fire? Do we have a good way of testing that? Not really, because I don't... Can I even place lava? I don't remember if I can. Can place lava. Okay, so apparently extinguish doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh, I have to actually press the button to do it? Or this thing needed to charge? Trying to only get hit by a part of it. Or is that what it is? It takes a minute for the extinguish to actually work. Oh, well, that's disappointing. That wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Alright, so we got all that. So right click to shoot yourself forward, drop into lava to fill. Interesting. How's our inferium doing? It's on the other side. We're up to 34. So it was 8 plus Biospores. Bio. Oh, also, did we get any of the other stuff? We did. We got both of them. So we have that one. Whoops. 4 and 4. All right, so then we can set up 2 more cloches. And we should also set up a spot for these 2 things to go. All right, so cloche. And then we want Imperium. Nope. Inferium. Farmland. Okay. Let's see. And then we got both of these. All right. So there we go. That'll all eventually process just more and more Inferium. All right, we needed prosperity shards. We're making those. All right, we got a few. So then with the prosperity shards, I'm going to make the crystal, which can get mending. Soulbound with a capital B. Interesting. Another blazing crystal, inferium, and prosperity shards. Blazing, inferium, and prosperity. Yep, over here. Whoops. That'll make our blaze. Oh. So the next generator, we do need to make a refinery to process the heavy oil. And then that'll give us more naphtha and sulfuric acid. And then it'll also give us diesel. And then we could use diesel to produce power. I wonder... what was I making? This thing, which was in here. Okay. We got 4 of you and 4 of you. Wonder, we should probably combine those again, right? No real reason to keep them separate until we want to. I guess we can just steal that one. Put it right there. And then we just connect this guy. Okay, so then we can use either of the chests to put items in to do 1 crystal at a time. If we want to do more than one, we'll have to change stuff, but a bit. All right, there's that one. So then this thing here, energized steel, is gold and steel. Energized steel seeds. There's apparently not a recipe to make them. It's weird they even show up if there's no recipe. Alright, gold. And steel. Yeah, alright, sure. We'll do a block each. Just be easier. So then we can just do one instead of several. Alright, so that'll take a bit of time to get to 90k. Although not that slow. Did we get our... Pretty sure that'll be enough. Alright, so if we want to do another mesh. And then we output. And a mesh. This will just craft another then. We could probably automate this somehow. Just trying to think of, kind of a simple way of doing this. I think I would have to pay attention to it. I wonder, well, let's just try simple pipe and just, extract and put itself back in. Does that work? Sure looks like it works. I'm assuming we just need to pay attention because I'm guessing you can go higher than a breaking 10, but maybe not. Okay, no, it will stop itself. It won't try to do more. That's good. Can I make the crystal unbreaking? No. But you can put mending on it. That's interesting. I suppose it's because we don't really have a good way of getting XP at the moment. Alright, so we did this one. Didn't do that one, and we didn't do this one. I guess let's do the coal, since it has a speed upgrade in it. Alright, then we can combine these two meshes. And that'll at least make that one unbreaking. I guess that means Zach figured out how to get out of the water pit. Alright, so there's our block of energized steel. Used to upgrade mystical machines. Prosperity, prosperity, prosperity. Inferium machine upgrade. Area +1. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Can we make one of them though? Prosperity seed. So I'm sure we're going to need a few of them real soon. Okay, so you want... some reason I didn't detect those. Okay. Place the portal frames in the shape of another portal. Right-click the base with the elemental essence. So we're going to need to set up all 4 of those seeds to get into this crystal area. And this is how we're going to get to diamonds, through the gears. And there's another portal for Fractoria. Boss drops. Oh, and this is when we're finally going to get into Woot. That apparently gets you into Draconium stuff. Keys, I remember these. N prep, N suit. Eclipse alloy spaceship. Mental obliteration. Nearby mobs completely stop forever. What the heck? Automatic night vision. That's really nice. Well, actually, I suppose it's not that great because we haven't had to deal with mobs, really. What did this Eclipse armor... Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the same sort of thing. And then this one's the Celeste Gem. And this is, I'm assuming, diamonds with Shadow Pulse and Void Shimmer. Okay, looking too far ahead. Overworld portal frame, and then you get to go to the overworld. All of these materials come from mysterious asteroids. Oh boy, that is a really big craft. That's what, 4? 4 by 4 is 16 by 4 is 64. Yeah, that's right. So that's a 9 by 9 by 9. Interesting. Getting way ahead of myself. All right, so we need a Prudentium essence to then get into this stuff, which needs lava drops, water drops, earth drop. What's an earth drop? Just dirt with mysterious. Okay, so just dirt. And then air is the dry drops. Okay, so we wanted to make some of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. And that'll bring us through these. And then nature. Oof. How do I get... How do I get pumpkins? Strainers of purified dirt. Okay, and then purified dirt comes from straining dirt with purified water. And purified water was mulch and purifying salt mulch. Is this somewhere in the quest book? Did I skip something else again? Well, actually, I guess let's take a look at this guy. So this was so was there a blaze somewhere here? Looks like no, there's no blaze. No hostiles at all, I guess. Awakening pedestal, essence vessel, and the awakened altar. So I assume this does the same thing. Awakened alternator for automation. Interesting. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure about this stuff here. What is this one? Invisible light placer. More goo, and this was unbreakable glass. Just glass panes. That's very expensive glass. I'll grab some extra glass panes just in case we need them. So, all right. And how long is this? These are all going to be 2400. So if we want to make more stuff, we would need more processors. Or we need to speed things up, right? So in the strainers, we have the speed upgrade, which was iron. Which does look like we have a decent amount of iron now. So it was speed upgrade inside the strainers. And so over here it was gold, right? No, gold. So how much duration decrease? Where does it tell me how long this takes? 220. And so this is taking off 100 ticks. But I'm pretty sure we're still not generating. Yeah, this takes, I think, maybe 100 ticks. Yeah, we definitely can't do the next one with diamond blocks. And what about the next upgrade? Chance 2? I don't know if that brings us over. Oh, wait a minute. No. We needed to do this plus this sulfuric acid, and you get more. Plus it goes actually a little slower. Let's see, we needed brown. Blue. On the wrong side to see the colors. Oh, because blue is going to be processed fast. That's what I needed. I needed 4 blue. Man, it's so loud over here. Okay, and then I'm assuming this is red. Red. That's orange. Red. Alright, turn that guy off. So then we got red. And then is the other one yellow? That would make sense. Yellow, yep. Alright, so there's our red and yellow. Okay, so there we go. That should take care of that guy. We didn't need orange, and now we needed 4 brown. A red sapling. We don't have ender pearls. Molten ender. A skulk. So that's probably how we're going to get to it. Alright, so we're trying to make the fire seeds, air seeds, earth seeds, and water seeds. And all these require 4 of these. Oh, we need 16 of each. I'm just bad at math. Let's see, that was brown. So we need 4 of these, which needs earth drops and prudentium. So that means for each one of these, we're going to need prudentium. So close. So close. We can process the seeds though, right? Seed reprocessor. Iron, machine frame, hoe, solium. Don't think we have solium anyway. Goo with soulstone. Shadow pulse. Yeah, I don't think we have. I don't know how we get solium. All right, well then let's get more clocks. How much gold do we have? 64. Solium essence seed usually. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's gonna be this guy. Solium essence seed. Solium seeds. Tier 4, so we're definitely not there. And yeah, there's no craft for Solium. Yeah, no recipe for it in this one. Solium nuggets. Solium dust. And then soulstone comes from soul sand. Okay. So that is doable. We just don't have access to it yet. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, so there's 4 of those. And then it was these guys. So we needed 16 of each. All right, 16 of each. And all right, then we needed, and it's funny because I just changed the infusion crafting to not do, or to not separate all these things, and now we need to separate them all. Brain is barely functioning as usual. So we need the prodidium, the mineral earth drops, which was dirt. Dirt in there. And then we needed air drops, which was the dry stuff. So we need 16 of them. All right, and then we switch the connections on these guys again. All right, so then we need to do 16. Which one goes with the dry? That was air, so yellow. Yellow, so you, and you, and you. Yes. Okay, so that's going to be the air essence. All right, so then we need lava drops. I don't think we have lava or water drops left, right? Oh, we have water drops. We have 8. All right, we need a few more. So that was straining netherrack. Netherrack. More 10, 10, 10. Apparently not. I don't, oh wait, we needed all 16. How you doing, Exo? It doesn't look like there's any breeding of seeds in this one. So lava, so we need netherrack. Netherrack was goo with stone. Where's the fun, right? Hey Kaz, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that'll get us some netherrack. And there's a bunch of the earth stuff. So we got our air essence over here. So then we could do air. Oh wait, I don't have the essence on me. You want to work on Project No Zone, but mods aren't letting you? Oh no. They're causing breakage. There's our air seeds. We got our first one. Which means we're going to need 4 more cloches to set all these up. And what kind of dirt do you need? Inferium farmland. Kube.js updated, so mods that use it are breaking. Gotcha. All right, that one, another 2,400. That's not how that works. We need speed upgrades for strainers. Netherrack. And what do we need? We need 8 of them. So the only thing you can do is wait. Do you have to upgrade? Do you have to update Kube.js? Could you still, you know, kind of do stuff on the older version until mods update? At least Avaridia, and Power Kube.js stuff is breaking. Let's see, we got which one? Earth goes with brown. Yes, brown and earth, and what goes in the middle? Pretendium. Okay, we're waiting on lava drops, and then we just need water drops, which I think we have a few of the water drops. You can fix the Vardia issue, but that required you to delete something with the actual mod jar, but not with Power. Water drop. Blue. I guess what I could do is move the chest to here, right? Then we could connect to both of them at the same time. Yeah, let's do that. All right, and that was blue. Yeah. And then I guess I can just keep this down in here. That's when we want to combine everything. All right, that's that one. And then we got the fire stuff. Okay, and for both of these, we need more essence. We have 13. I think that's exactly what we need, right? Oh, wait, no. Because then we also need the prosperity seeds, right? Oh, wait, prosperity seeds doesn't require. Nice. All right. Excuse me. Oh, perfect timing. Just finished. All right, so then you go in there. So then you and you. What's up, fish? Am I doing something wrong? I think all of this looks correct to me. All right, all that is good. Earth and Water. All right, excellent. I never set up all of these, which we happen to have exactly 3 essence. So we need Inferium. So the next version of Project Nope Zone is that you said it's going to be 121. Are you planning on making some significant changes? Makes it sound bad. How do I say that without without making it sound bad? Is it going to be a whole new version? Or is it just kind of an upgrade, I guess? I don't know how to say that without... 'cause in my mind, it makes it sound awful. And I obviously don't mean it that way. Alright, we'll do all of those. So now we have the different essences. So we'll need to put those guys into draws and then... So let's get a couple 2x2 draws. It's going to be different, and create will be just there but not needed. Nice. And then we'll need functional. All right, so I'll put this guy up here. I don't really know why I'm kind of putting it here, but you know, it's fine. So we got air and air. And then we can add both of those. Okay, now we need all of these to finish so I can set up all the draws. We definitely need more gold coming in though. Just take your time, game. Oh, wow. And I didn't expect it to give me another seed immediately. Yeah, like that. I thought I was going to have to do that. Earth, earth. And water, water. All right, there we go. So now we have access to all of the essences. Can we buy anything that gives us... What do we get out of this? Another hat. We get some blaze rods and some steel. Alien antenna. I think Toy Story goes better with us. Blaze rods, primal steel, asteroid, and bones. Oh, it's hiding behind the terminal there. Alright, so those ones, and that guy. So the elemental essence is going to require all 4 of those, yeah, which means we need more gold, which means we need to start using stuff. I guess we want to make another refinery then, so we can use up the heavy oil, and then we'll just have to deal with the diesel. Yeah, which does mean we're going to need another 5 refinery chambers. What was silicon again? Silicon wash and sand. And the silicon wash was naphtha and gravel. Right, and then clay gave us 500. So that means we'd need another refinery just for silicon wash. And was that the only way to get this? Molten silicon, smelting quartz, or Certus when you get to that point. I suppose we also have the silicon essence, which, nope, we don't have a seed for it. Yeah, so that goes back to the refinery. So we'll need a few more refineries. I kind of set this up poorly because we blocked the power. Although this oil is still going up somehow. I expected... Does that mean... Oh, this takes 200 ticks. Ah, I see. So we could support 2 centrifuges with the single shovel that we have. Your heavy oil is almost full. Oh, I suppose this would be a good way to find out whether or not we can just put a tank underneath it and see if it drops, right? Because it seems like that's what happened. Yeah, okay. They do connect if they're empty. Gotcha. All right. Well, that'll take care of, you know, a little bit of time there, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna need more refineries. GG for learning things. How you doing, Sheik? Welcome, welcome. Silicon. So we have 24 of them. So copper we should have. We're gonna need carbon and steel. Hey, Sheik, thank you so much.
Fail to 1 bonk.
Fail to 1 bonk for Prime sub. Sheik, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairs of Ours for 23 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Sheik? Thank you so much. Oh, I'm trying to look at your skin. Come back. Stop being shy. Let me stare at you. Hello. All right. Thank you very much, Sheik. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There you go, Tommy. Thank you. All right. So we needed portable tanks, which is all of this is a ton of copper. How's our copper doing? Up to 300. Hey, Caesar. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can we make another mesh unbreaking? We can. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. You gotta move. This is my output for our obsidian. Okay, we needed a mesh. All right, and then I'll take care of those. Essence. Tiny people standing behind pipes and cables and scare you when you're walking by. They can be a little rough, a little distracting. And we still have a handful. Oh, we just have 2 of them in the corner now. And Pam's over here trying to find their way out. I think Pam might be a little lost. How do you get them? These guys, it's from a mod called Miniatures. And so whenever somebody gifts a sub or subscribes, they will show up as their skin. And you can use a command, set MC name, I believe. Yeah. Set MC name to set your Minecraft name if it's not the same as your Twitch name. Otherwise, it'll use your Twitch name. So yeah, if you do like a resub message or you gift to someone. This one. Oops, I didn't mean to stop it. Okay, so there we go. Now we got all the strainers.
False as a sun.
Tommy, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kaz. And Kaz, welcome to the Fairy Survivors. I know the way out. You're trying to make a new one. Tommy, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And there you are, Tommy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Don't fall off the edge, because if you guys jump off, I don't believe you'll survive. I don't think you'll survive. Even modular machinery is crashing from the Cube.js updates, so you actually can't do anything? Really? Dang. Let's get rid of this one line there. Can I toss this in here? Will that actually be picked up? It won't. Looks like these guys are full now. We could put a crafter over here. And we could combine these into blocks, because we can't go back and forth, so I can't use a compacting draw. That's the least you can do? Wow, that's very kind of you. And then these ones here turn into light gray asteroid. And this is only solar smelting. Well, I'll ignore those for a minute. And I don't know what I want to do about that. Would also be really nice to properly automate these guys too. So we could just toss some blocks over here and not have to manually place everything. Does integrated dynamics in this one have a block placer? Integrated inventory reader, inventory writer. Warning, no aspects available. Interesting. I don't know what that means. It doesn't look like they have the block reader, but I don't think they have. Oh wait, never mind. I am just blind. Yeah, world item exporter. There it is. Yeah, so this requires a lot more. So we do have the stuff from Dyer. I was just hoping not to use it. This is an ad break. Okay, just a minesweeper break. So we're going to need to have a block placer, a simple clicker, block placer, and then a block breaker. And then will I also need like a... will I also need like a detector of some kind? All right, well, adds first, so... we don't really have anything to watch anymore. I guess we can just watch this thing. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. I clicked the button early, so hopefully it'll run. Yep, there it goes. And so I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. And we just lost a Minesweeper, so now we're on a new grid here. Minesweeper, let's go. Indeed. Let's see that one, that one, that one. That is the corner is all set now. Let's see, all those are good. We got you. There has to be a bomb in these three, which makes this one safe, which makes that a bomb. That one's safe, which makes both of those bombs. There, there, there. What? Why wasn't that right? Oh, because the 2 is down here? I wonder how I messed that up. I mean, obviously I made an incorrect assumption, but I wonder what I did wrong. Let's see, those will be safe. That one. And those will all be safe. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, man, I am so bad. Try to type that you blocked a non-bomb square, but you clicked faster than I typed. This is an awkward beginning. Yeah, that should be safe. Well, thanks for trying, Tommy. Appreciate it. That's a 6, huh? That's 6 there. That'll be a 1, 1, which means the 3 there. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 2, 3. So let's see, that's a 1, 2. Next time you'll scream bomb. That's a faster way to type it. Sounds good. All right, welcome back, chat. We didn't do so well on that break either. Not doing well. But thanks for sticking around during the ads. I appreciate it. And welcome back. All right, we can. How are we doing over here? We got jokes incoming. Jokes from the new book as well. All right, you got it. You got it. All right, Tommy, here is your joke. You're on page 99, joke number 4. All right, Tommy, here is your joke. What did the duck say after he finished dinner? What did the duck say after he finished dinner? Put it on my bill. All right. Thank you very much, Tommy, for that amazing joke. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. that takes care of all of those. So you tried to understand the joke, you failed. It's a duck's beak is called a bill. Or at least I'm pretty confident that's right. I guess I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's right. But yeah, I guess now I have to look it up. English isn't your primary language? Yeah, no worries. No, not duck-billed platypus. Is the executive assistant for your life? Yep, exactly. Is it a duck bill or a beak? Ducks have bills, but it's not uncommon to use the terms beak or bill interchangeably, since they are the same structure. Often use bill for waterfowl like ducks and geese, and beak for songbirds, but the terms are synonymous. Okay, so I was right. Yay, I was right for once. Celebratory hands in the air, you know? All right, so let's get some of these fluid pipes. How many fluid pipes do we have? A few. Actually, the fluid pipes are the cheapest thing in this pack. The man with knowledge. Yeah, that's definitely what they call me. Definitely what they call me. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carbon. Okay, we do have another 3 of them. We're also out of steel. Or wait, no, that was the other steel. Let's use silicon. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we need a refinery, which is cauldron, a motor, and magnetic coils, motor, and another refinery. Okay, and then we need 9 plus 10, 19 cores. Which is either a ton of nickel or a ton of steel. How do I only have 37 blocks of coal? Why is coal so slow? Iron. Alright, let's go get some steel. Are you still producing steel? You are. We need a valve in this machine so I can throw stuff here and then leave. Why do you suppose this one didn't go? I guess, do we need to make this bigger? So I think that happened last time too. All right, where's all of our steel? You're struggling with what you want to play? Minecraft is the choice, but which mod pack? I mean, have you tried this mod pack? It's definitely different. Well, different to me, but I do feel like it's probably very similar to other Opoluses without really knowing. You think you should? I mean, it's been fun to this point. I've been having a good time. It's been very confusing as well, though. I do want to say that because it's a lot of mods that I've not used before. So, for example, you know, like all of this, where is it? These ones, yeah, Auratech has all been new to me. So there's been a lot of learning there, and then like these things, the Opolis Utils, this casting station, which is essentially Tinkers without Tinkers. You know, some of that stuff has been confusing, I guess, but it's been different. Isn't that like the Industrial Craft 2 mod? I don't know. I mean, it definitely has a lot of pieces like Industrial Craft 2. I think it's just got a ton of stuff in it. You know, it feels like it's one of those mods that has a little bit of everything in it. So how do we want to do this? I guess we could put it on this side, and then we could do a diesel gen kind of next to these guys, because this is generating the power that we have right now. The main problem is these pipes. Well, actually, no, I guess we just put an upgrade in the pipe, right? And then that'll make it push more. Let me just double check that. Let's see, that's pipes, this guy, and over here. Yeah, actually, there you go. So this has a basic which does 1024, yeah. Client version 121.1. That feels fresh. Yeah, that is a big difference too. Yep, it is another new version. Pack, that is. Oh, I didn't make any of the cores, right? Because I was trying to figure out what we're going to use to make the cores. And then we made steel. Right. I mean, we do have a decent amount of nickel. If we wanted to use, what is that? It's like 20 times 8. 20 times 8 is 160. Yeah, so that's not that bad. So should we just do this then? And make 19 of these? Oh, too late, already doing it. So we needed 19 of them. Which I suppose what we could do instead is replace the primitive cores on here with the improved cores. And then do the same thing over here. There we go. And then we just have primitive cores. Seems like a good idea to me. Alright, and so I guess we need to face this the other direction. Well, we kind of want this to be the input though, so now I guess I will keep it facing the same direction. And then I'm hoping I'll be able to output from the front, which I think we can. Alright, so you go there. You know, I guess I should probably put a little bit more space around it. So we'll move it like a block forward. Alright, so there we go. We got both of them. Okay, and then we need fluid pipes. And then we'll eventually need to go grab some generators. Fluid pipes. We also need power over there. And I guess we should grab this steel out of here. Alright, so then this is going to go there. And then power. Let's see, we don't really need any of those. You know what? I guess we could remove this guy and have the power go in from the side there. Alright, so then you're going to take heavy oil. Oh, wait, you need heavy oil and sand, wasn't it? Let's turn that off for a second. Heavy oil and sand, yes. Now the sand we got from something with this to make sand, right? It's like in the first chapter or something. Asteroid sand, this one. It was light gray asteroid dust. Gotcha. I was wondering if that'd be easier. Because to get to sand, we would have to pulverize twice, or we have to manually mine it. So the pulverizers use 32 ARF per tick. So that would be 64 ARF just to generate the sand. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? And then additional 64 to run this machine. But this is going to generate diesel, which will allow us to run the diesel gen. Hey, there you go, Stella. Thank you very much for the streak. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so we want 2 pulverizers, which is ferrocore stuff, which means... Oh man, how do we make this stuff again? I am never going to remember these things. Raw iron, and then the raw iron block came from cooking iron, maybe? Yes. Put those guys in there. You're good? Had doggos this morning, lunch with mom, and a 3-hour nap. Good Saturday in your book. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you had a great day. It's always nice. Always nice to hear. We need another solar cooker for manual stuff. What's the cost of a solar cooker? It is solar panels and light gray asteroid, 2 small iron dust, and then the glass as well. That's really not that bad. Let's grab some of the small iron dust. Okay, and that was this stuff over here. We want you. All right, so that'll convert all of those into some ferrocore for us. And yeah, while that's happening, let's make some solars. Oh, more reflectors. So what was this about the white girl you saw on Discord? Allie1 was talking about her being a very white girl, and tanning herself so much so that she would burn herself so that she would be more tanned. So I guess that's kind of the right way to say it. And so then things were said, you know? Things were said. How appropriate. Alright, those ones. Things are said. And this has Fortune 5 on it. Wait, can we do higher than Fortune 5? No, Fortune 5 was the highest we could go. Is that right? Fortune. Up to 5. Yep. Alright. So, you and you. Excellent. Lots of ferrocore there. And then this just gets smelted. Yes. To cap your day, you tasked hubby with deciding takeout. And we're going to watch a movie later. Very nice. That sounds really awesome. Do you know what movie you're going to watch? Is it something you've watched many times, or is it going to be something new? Let's see. We needed these, so we needed 369. How much of the small iron dust did I grab? We have 26. Actually can't do that because it'll pull from my inventory. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 2 extra. Something we've been meaning to watch. You don't know the name in English. Netflix animation K-pop Warriors. Okay. Cool. K-pop Demon Hunters. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. But very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. Reflective glass. I don't think I've watched anything that's really been animated for a very long time. Alright, reflective glass. And then we're going to want an exporter. This guy. And an item upgrade. What's the next tier? It's just gold nuggets. We can do this now if there was something that needed it. I don't think we have anything that really needs it at the moment. So let's just put this up a block. And then this has to be up a block as well. And so then do we just do exporter here? And then we just need a chest to go into it. Pipe. Okay, so this will just make it so that we have something we can manually put stuff into to be processed by the solar cooker. And then we just need to connect this guy. So we want you to be connected to that one. Okay, so for example, if we put a block of raw iron into here, it would cook it, and then it would output it. Excellent. So now we have a block of raw iron. Excellent. You know, is that something that we could use to our benefit? I didn't even think about that. So we can make a block of raw iron. But you can't actually convert the block of raw iron back to raw iron. Gotcha. Because I was thinking if we could use 9 iron to make a block of iron to make the raw block of iron, and then we could somehow get a little bit extra, say in like the mixer or something, then we could get iron that way, but it looks like they don't want that. Can compacting jaws uncompress it? Probably not, since there was no recipe for it, but we can take a look. Let's see. Compacting. And iron. So I don't think it's a waste to, you know, cook these things because we're going to need them in the future anyways. The ferrocore, that is, or at least it seems like we will. Yeah, no. Hey Max, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We will eventually need this. You survived Wisconsin. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's good thought though, End. Good thought. Well, welcome home. Let's grab a little bit of obsidian. It's full. Just a quick trip to get some DVDs you didn't need but wanted. Nice. Oh, I never put the obsidian back over here. That's why we have so much obsidian. Let's see, that one, and this one. Let's also put this guy back. Oh, that's why I had it on me, because we were about to break another one. Yeah, Fortune 5 definitely gives you a lot of this ferrocore stuff. Okay, so now we have the ferrocore, and we needed that to make something. Let's see, we had this guy running. Not running, we were trying to get this running because we needed sand and pulverizers. That's what it was. We were trying to make automated sand. Sounds like modded make a thing to make. What was I trying to make again? Exactly. Pulverizers. And that's where we need the ferrocore. Yep. Okay. So we needed 1, 2, and then we need one of these guys, a resource generator. Resource generator, which needs 2 buckets. Lava and water. right, we got a resource generator, and then this is going to make cobble. So it's just cobble produces cobble and a piece of obsidian. We're going to have to see how fast or slow all this stuff goes. We want some pipes. All right, and I'm going to assume I can input, looks like from anywhere. Okay, so we'll want the sand coming in from down here somewhere. We also need, can we make the ultimate pipes? We could. Just thinking of crossing right here. So it's just redstone and iron with all the pipes that we already have. That is a decent amount of redstone though. So maybe at the moment we don't bother. Okay, so we're going to want pulverizer to output into there. And then we're going to want to input into there from another pulverizer. Input into there from a resource generator, which is going to need obsidian and cobble. So this is going to generate cobble one at a time. One cobble every 100 ticks. The pulverizer runs at some speed. Okay, so it looks like the pulverizer is slower. Okay, and that'll produce gravel and sand, and then sand gets dumped into this machine to convert the heavy oil into diesel, naphtha, and sulfuric. Okay. All right, so now we want to, thanks fish. Now we want to get this stuff pumped out into the tank. And then this stuff into the tank as well. Okay, so now we got sulfuric acid, and we needed sulfuric acid. Oh wait, no, I guess we should do something with the diesel first before it gets too full. Let's go get a tank for the diesel. I mean, realistically, we should probably just go straight to the gas generator, or the machine generator. All right, let's put this guy right there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so there we go. There's our diesel. No booms. Having no modules doubles the item and the first slot output. So we could get 2 buckets of diesel from every bucket of heavy oil. If we got rid of the other 2 things, but I think I want the extra sulfuric acid and naphtha. Okay, so this is going to use up a lot of power. Apparently still not more than we're producing, so that's nice. Okay, so then it, where was it? Where was it talking about the generator? So this one, diesel, yeah, because we just made diesel. It's great fuel for both magmeter generators and casting. What are we missing here? We didn't make the filter destination. GG max. So it's saying it's good for over here. Just heats faster, I think. Which has no impact on the obsidian maker over here. But would probably help over here in the in my typical one. Let's throw everything away for the moment. How are we doing up here? We're up to 25. And what about essence? We're up to 110. So we did need to make one more refinery for silicon, I believe. Jeez, Max. Showing everybody.
There we go. Finally.
Showing everybody how you just win. I mean, obviously it came after a loss, but you know how it is. You can't stop after a loss or a win or a win. I don't know. We have a few logs in here. Same over here. We can make void upgrades now, so we should do that. Can't end on a loss or a winning streak. This is your life now. Let's see. You and you can be voided. That one needs a void. You need a void, and you need a void. I suppose we could also upgrade them as well, right? Because we have an okay amount of copper. Planks. Like that it refills everything. Actually, that was dumb. Yeah, I just voided a bunch. Okay, did I make the upgrade? I did not, because we were making draws. So we needed, where are you? Upgrade. Copper upgrade somewhere right there. How much copper do we have? 32. Alright, so we can let those guys gain a bit more and void. The leaves, did I not? I didn't add a void in there? I did. I don't care about that. Well, maybe we should have done, leaves were, yeah, this, leafy string. Should we have just converted all the leaves into that? And just stored leafy string instead? A name tag. Oh, that's an interesting recipe for a name tag. I'll have to remember that though, is to use the leaves. And then we can also do this too, right? Go toss these over. Oh, right. We never set this up again. Okay, let's set this guy up again. We can put this over. Where would be a good place to stare? You know, I think I kind of want to put it almost back where it was. I moved it because of the generators, but I think I want the armor stand near over here so we can kind of watch it when we're on break. So let's see, this was the squeezer. And then that goes into a drying basin. And then the hopper into here. And then we needed blocks, which I don't have. We'll need some pipes. And then we have a redstone signal here. Okay, so we need item pipe. We need some blocks. Pipes. Alright, and you. Okay, so then we need to get armor stands. Okay, so we got you. You and nice. Okay, I wasn't ready for it. Okay, and then we need this to go down to like 70 or something. And there we go, functional. Nice. This is going to overproduce by a little bit, so I suppose that means we could increase it a little bit. Is it the correct method? I don't know what the correct method is, but it works. So I guess that's a yes. If it works, it's correct, right? Let's see, fluid draw, yeah, that can go away. And let's also check on the pulverizers over here. So I think I might want to... Oh, actually, no, these are all going to... Yeah, this is all going to get used up, so it's not going to have any extra. Is it the intended method? Yes, this is intended. Well, the armor stands on the squeezer. I don't know if that's intended, but that's a mechanic that they've had for a very long time. So I'll let you determine whether it's intended or not. If you mean, did I mean for it to do what it's doing? Yes. If the mod meant for it to do what it's doing, not a clue. I would have to say yes, because, you know, many people do it, but, you know, that's not always the reason. Limited options at the moment. So these blaze keys, can I put these in? Can I put these in here and get it unbreakable? Blaze key. Let's see, does this work? Ooh, it does. All right. Let's make it unbreakable. Ding dong. Wonder how difficult it is to get a magnet of some kind. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Now we have an unbreakable key to destroy these blocks. Don't entirely know how I want all this stuff. I do want to make another sword, I think, so that we can make one that is that'll start gaining some XP. I think we've done all the meshes, and we have all of the pickaxes and everything is unbreakable. Yep, everything in there is all good. And we're up to 157 buckets of diesel. So it does look like this machine will fill up at some point. I wonder how many buckets this can hold. So I think I had a handful of buckets in there as well. Give us a little bit more of a walkway there. Yeah, I guess I will get rid of this wall. I wasn't sure if I wanted to because it was next to the bed. Oh man, it looks like so much more room. So much more room. All right, how we do? I'm breaking 10. Nice. How did I do, Pam? Is it good? Did I do well? Lava repair. So that's the one where I could even throw it into the lava to auto repair, but now it's unbreakable. So we don't need that anymore. So this does 7. This did 6.5. Well, it's at least better. Goodbye, old sword. I didn't put the tanks back. You know what we could do? We could add another room right here. You can no longer hide behind the chest. You can still hide back here. You'll just be visible, but I mean, you can still hide. See, you figured out a way to hide. Okay, that was the essence. So it's this one here. So then we needed altar, brown asteroids with gold. Awakened pedestal and essence vessels. These require 2 each, and obsidian and the other portal frame. So was this say requires 4 of these? Requires 4 of these. So it's just brown asteroid and gold. And some of the essences. Okay, so brown asteroids. Brown. I never tried putting these in the... No, it doesn't look like it. In one of those guys, the resource generator. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's a thing. If we look up the resource generator, does it show me? It does. It's cobblestone, so we could do like deep slate and all the diorites. So that's all it does. All the stones and all the cobblestones, okay. Excuse me. So we need 1 of them. And then we need 4 of these and 4 of these. So that's 8 and 4 is 12. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. All right, so we can set this guy up pretty close to the other one, I guess. I think I'm going to use integrated dynamics on this one, maybe. I wonder if it matters which one goes where. Maybe this one can only hold multiple items, but these ones cannot. Let's see, collect stuff. I mean, we could also just set up some hoppers or something. Let's try integrated. It should be easy enough. So we need item interfaces. We're gonna need a few more. And then we're gonna want cables. Probably need more cables. This stuff. Let's go grab more of that. Cables for logic. I mean, I've already crafted those before. Thank you, though. Yeah, this is the crystallized mineral. Okay, we got more of that. So then it was the exporters and importers. So I guess we can just do exporters. It'd probably be easiest. And we're going to want... Could use importers. And then they could all pull from the same and just be filtered. And we need to take a break as well. Yeah, maybe we want to do importers instead. So then 8 interfaces, 5 importers, and I guess for now we'll just have them all on draws. Excuse me, fish coming through. All right, so then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot the thing in the middle. Whoops. No idea. This those definitely don't look right. Nice. Doing really good breaking or placing stuff. Okay, and then we'll eventually want one through the middle, I think. Okay, and then we'll need importers. Sure, why not? And so then this one will be on interface 6. I don't know why 6, don't ask chat. Just a random number. Okay, so 6 on all of those because it seems like all of those are going to share. And then we'll do 7. 8, 9, and 10. And I guess the one in the middle, which we don't have, will be 11. Okay, so then I guess we can keep the middle to be... part offsets. Don't know. We need variable cards though. All right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that button if you're new, and I will see you all. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please don't push me off the edge, and please stay tuned. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate the love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
I'm gonna have to hope for a. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I jumped so much from that, but that apparently scared the crap out of me. Alright, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Alright, and then we put that back on the pedestal. Generate more P. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Anyway, everything's cheating in this or in this stream. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands and placeable, not equipable. Correct. Yeah, it's literally you know, when there's a sword attached to the message, I gotta ignore it most of the time. Those are just the rules. How not to pronounce words with your host fail to survive. True. Okay, who's ready to breed? You and you. Okay, excellent. Their baby is so difficult to hit. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Oh, there it is. Torn, hope your cast went amazing. I mean, alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We were trying to work on this guy, and I don't remember. We needed variable cards. That's what it was. And then we need another. We'll ignore the thing. Well, no, we can't really ignore the thing in the middle. So yeah, we do need another. We'll need a redstone clock for that. Redstone clock. Yeah, one of these guys. And then we'll also want. Should I just put a? Let's just put a hopper in the middle for now. No, because we want to automate it. Who did it? Flutter with a joke. From the new book? You got it. You got it, Flutter. Alright, page 29. And joke number 1. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Flutter. Here's your amazing joke. Thank you for using your points. I'm attaching a light to the ceiling, but I'm afraid I'll screw it up. Thank you very much, Flutterer. Hope that was another one of the. Hope that was another one of those amazing jokes that you laughed very hard for. Refund. You're in the wrong stream for refunds. All right, let's see. Let's place it there. And a joke from the old book as well. Is this to compare now? All right. Only the best of jokes. All right, Pam, here we go. Let's see. All right, here you go. Here you go, Pam. Here is your joke. Which type of bird steals from banks? Which type of birds steal from banks? A robin. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for those amazing jokes. I am sure you enjoyed that one much better. Burn that book. Wait, which one though? Clearly you liked the other one better, right? You even laughed at that. Interesting. Feeling okay, Pam? All right, we need the variables. And I guess we need the integrated portable this thingy. Can we make more of these? Paper. Yeah, we have some paper. The bar is on the floor. Not wrong. Okay, so let's see. We needed these to just do import all items to channel 7. Passive interaction. Okay, and then this one can go to the next one. This will go to channel 8. This one was going to go to channel 6. this will do round robin, yes. Transfer one at a time. Then this one would go to 6, 7, 8. So this will be 9. Does it show me anything? Doesn't. 8, 9, yep, and then 10. All right, so there we go. That should allow us to set this whole thing up to be automated. And then we got the redstone clock. What did I put for this one? How often? It's at 60. Oh, 60 is as fast as it'll go. Gotcha. All right, let's put everything away. Okay, and then we wanted to make these guys, which was earth essence, air essence, water essence. And how many did we need? It just wants 1. And it's nether frame, so 10. Okay. So we need 10 of these. There's more jokes left in the new book. The old book is done. Okay, so we need 20 of each essence. 20, 20, 20, and 20. Okay. And then we need obsidian, and it's 40. And then portal frames. Oh, dang it. Poop. That means we need a lot more netherrack. Okay, so that was obsidian in the middle. And then we have essence. Oh, okay. They can actually hold the whole stack. Ah, interesting. So that's not... Or that is what we want. Yeah, that is what we want. Okay, that's fine. So now we need the frame in the middle. So that means we need lava things, which means we need netherrack. Yeah. So also we put speed upgrades in there. We did. So netherrack was stone over here. Yes. Hello, Pam. How is netherrack not a stone or cobblestone? Why can't I do this simpler? Did we? You know, we have these ones in the primal goose. All right, what do you got? What do you got for me, loot box? Another hat, some more primal steel, Eevee ears. Thank you. Netherrack. This one gave up. I don't remember how many we need, but you start straining. And so we needed this, we need 10 of these, which means we need 40 lava drops. So that means we need 40 netherrack. We also need 40 blaze powder. So that was... How did we do? Thought we could do something with the magma cream. Apparently not. So that was 6. So that's 24. Another batch of this will be 36. Wow, this strainer runs about as fast as that runs. So can we throw our lava in? Can we throw our lava into the... Can we throw our armor into the lava to repair it? Is that what the lava repair means? Because I'd like to repair the chest plate. If not everything. Oops, I missed. Those ones. I guess we'll do one more batch after this one finishes. This will be 36. So yeah, we only need 4 more netherrack. Do we happen to have any netherrack in here? We have exactly 4. Okay. So there we go. Now we don't need to do that over there. Let's grab another nether wart just in case. Come on. 6. Oh, thank you. All right, and 6 more. Okay, so that can all go away. And we have 35, 36, and we got 4 more. So now we need blaze powder. We have 4 blaze rods. So this was steel dust or primal steel. Mechanical squeezer is the one we can't do yet. Yes. And we can't get blazes out of the spawner. Do I have something? Okay, I probably don't want to throw this in lava to see if it works or not, right? How much blaze gold do we have? 9. Let's make like a shovel or something. Yeah, that's got the lava repair on it. So then if we use this on here, all right, so we have a little bit of durability taken. And then if we grab a bucket of lava, And we place it in the corner, maybe with some slabs to hold it back. All right, so if we throw this into the lava, oh, interesting. Okay. How do I get rid of obsidian? um, Okay, so that definitely works. Hmm. Hammer, blaze gold. So this is the same cost as just making one, but I suppose this would, if you had upgrades like the unbreaking, it might retain it if you did it that way. Amethyst, we're almost at that part. So I guess I didn't keep the template around, so we can't make this. Which is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to use blaze gold to do that. I wonder if we could break diamonds or obsidian with blaze gold. Well, I guess now we have obsidian in the corner. Ding dong. Let's grab the dire food canister, grab a couple pieces of lava. Sure, 8 seems fine. And let's go place lava over here. And throw our armor into it. All right, so let's see. Okay, so we got lava. Please don't burn up. If that were to burn up, we would have just died there. Okay, and then let's do the chest plate. Yeah, and then that completely repairs it. Okay, very cool. Interesting idea. All right, perfect. So we got ourselves repaired equipment. Let's leave this behind, and then we can do that and that. Let's go grab some food, and then let's go hunt for magma cubes. No. The only way to get blazes is to... Or the only ways to get blaze powder was for the actual blazes themselves. Is it... it's sunset, so now's the time to go. And we can't add anything on this. It's also got no XP because we just made it. All right, let's go see if we can fight some blazes. Alright, sunset blazes. Hello. Stop flying higher than me. It's rude. Okay, so that's good. And we get XP when we kill stuff. Perfect. It's just too bad they take so long to... Oops. Takes so long to find mobs. Blaze. Ooh, just 2 hits? That's nice. Another blaze. Come down here. Nice. And you over here. I can't judge the distance. Very strange. Another blaze over this way. I see you. Hello. Do we have the ability to make it nighttime? The opposite of a sleeping bag. What is that? Missed it. Missed it again. Got it. Blaze and another blaze. Nice. Another blaze over to the right as well. Oh, they got me. Okay, so the extinguish does work immediately when you're not standing in lava. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, nice. Oh, they got me. Oh, see, I can't judge it apparently. Guess I'm really bad at judging where the weather can hit me now. Okay, right to the face. Oh my goodness, I'm so good. Oh, that went right through him. That's not fair. Okay, got him. Get rid of the records. Okay, I saw a magma somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh boy. They hit me perfectly. Because I was falling because we were on fire. And it caused problems. Okay, luckily we brought a lot of food because we've gone through a handful. Alright, blaze over there, wither skeleton there. Alright, got him. Okay. Does that mean there was another blaze nearby? So wither skeleton there, blaze right there. I see you. And it's still nighttime. Alright, got it. Nice. So I guess that means we should probably use the spawner thing just to get the XP for the sword to be able to level it up, right? Can you make a mob farm out of them? I don't know. Because we don't have a way to get some touch. And the only spawner I know about, it only works for passive mobs. So at the moment it seems like no. Man, they have such long reach. Don't care about your sword. Okay, how are we doing? We got 5 blaze rods. There's another blaze over here. Underground, I guess. There you are. Oh wait, another blaze. Dang it, despawned. Man, they despawned so quickly. We got a loot bag. Whoa, we just got 4 blaze rods from that loot bag. Oh, and we should be opening loot bags. Where are we? This way? Another blaze. Is it still nighttime? It's sunrise, okay. How's the sword doing? Only 36 XP. Yeah, we really need to use a different one for that. So we have 10. Another blaze. We have 10 blaze rods. And we can make 3 out of each. $11. See another one, yeah, in the mini map over here. There you are, hello. $12 and another one, excellent. It's a good spot for farming them, apparently. Apparently this biome just kind of works. But this looks like the same biome as the other places, so don't really understand it. But maybe it's just because it was just about, like, just barely still nighttime. Where's the... There you are. Got him. Sword can go. So then I'm kind of, I don't know, disappointed, I guess, that I put Unbreaking on it if all I had to do was toss it into lava. But we still don't have emeralds, so we couldn't do looting anyways. Where are you? There's one way over there. Oh, there's one. Hello. Loot bag down there. Another loot bag. Jump. Thank you. And you're gonna lose all the loot. You guys gotta come over here. Okay, nothing good from those loot bags. Come on, out of the lava. Out of the lava. Alright, another one. Ooh, more blaze rods. I'll take it. So wait, then does that mean these loot bags are specific to the mobs that they kill? That they kill from, I guess? Alright, how's our armor? Wow, the chest plate is super destroyed again. If I take this off in this dimension, does it do any more damage? No, it doesn't do more damage. Okay. Where's the ghast at? Over there? Over there. Okay, which way is home? Straight this way, and there's another ghast over there, apparently, according to the map. Here you are. Hello. Wonder if we could set up like a dark room. Like just go up a bunch of blocks and just set up a dark room spawner in here. I always go the wrong direction. Okay, so let's see. Place those ones, and we got ourselves 3 more hats with a Halloween hat. We got a ghost head. As long as we don't see the particle effects off of our head, yeah, I'm alright at that. We got ourselves a Halloween ghost head, chat. Oh yeah, and I've completely forgotten that I have a crafting table in my inventory. All right, well, we got gnome hat, a top hat, a grandma disguise. Ooh, we kept boga, blaze powder, magma cream. Okay, so it was blaze powder, and we needed to craft this. Ah, that's what it was. Right. You got the molten blaze from the centrifuge, and then with the centrifuge, you could put it through a solidifier. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, we got pulverizer to get 3. We can't do the fragmenting yet. Yeah, we can't do the fragmenting yet. The squeezer apparently gives us blaze powder. Let's go see if that works. So it does. No. Just okay, rude. Okay. That's funny though. But all right, we need to make another one of them. Okay, and last one. All right, there we go. So we needed 36. And we need another drying basin as well, but so we're making this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh no, we needed 40. Because it wanted 10 of these, right? Yeah, so we need just a couple more. Oh, and that's just gonna pull right. Oh, it made lava icy. That's what happened. Crushing the blaze powder made lava. I gotcha. Okay. Can I take that out with this guy? Apparently not. Let's see. We need a way to... Can we make a fluid trash can? All right, so that empties that. Okay, and then a blaze. Was that fast enough? It was apparently. Okay, so that's a little rough one. Oh wait, I just saw the particle effect, so we're gonna have to change this. What do we have this on? Like 70? Maybe let's do 100 or something. All right, let's see that one, that one. How much can we hold in here? This will hold 4,000. And each stack is 1,000. All right. Yeah, as much as I'd like to wear the hat, we're not going to wear the hat. What do we have? A gnome hat or a top hat? Because I don't want to see those particles. Sure, top hat seems fine. All right, we may go one more of those. Okay, so then these guys go over here. And hopefully that'll craft everything for us. So we didn't quite need what I did here, and we can get rid of a lot of it. It only shows the particles when it views your whole model. In this case, it came from seeing it happen in your inventory, really. So I guess that means it would happen pretty often then. Because obviously we open up our inventory quite often. Where's the spawner at? This guy, summoning block. Let's set that up. So yeah, I guess that means we don't need these 4 anymore. And then we don't need these ones in the middles anymore. So we can just manually place those. Well, I'm assuming. All right, and reset all those. Okay, there we go. We got our 10 frames. Excuse me. All right, and then let's look at the summoning block. So then if we wanted to do excuse me, like cows, for example. Mushroom is a mushroom, which I don't think we have a mushroom. Cow is leather. So any dirt and leather. So dirt and leather. I'm going to assume this takes power. Dirt and leather. Okay, it does not take power. Does it use up the items? It uses up the leather. Okay. Got it. All right. Good to know. Wasn't really sure how that thing worked. I suppose we could spawn like 2 or 3 of them, put them into a typical cramming station, and you know, just breed them. Do cows? I didn't even wait. Did I get leather? No. We brought a couple leather. Do cows also survive in this dimension? Those. Okay, I'll bring a few extra pieces of food. We needed this guy, and it was the elemental essence Elemental essence. Let's go put it in with the other one over there. We should bring some blocks to build with. In case we need to make ourselves safe. All right. Three, four. All right, so then we got a frame. Okay. All right, so then we have this guy. There we go. All right, we got the other portal set up. Let's empty our inventory and then jump in. Let's see, that stuff, this one stays. And what does it say in the quest book? Glow ink, and then we get some shards, a budding core. Has a chance to drop from a budding amethyst, okay. From budding blocks. Okay, you get crystals. Should I bring the fortune pick then, I wonder? All right, I think our refinery might be full on sulfuric acid. Just to indicate that we need to do more of it, or actually use it rather. All right, new dimension. Who knows? So just in case. All right, and then we block it off. Okay. Certus quartz crystals. Oh, and we got warden spawning stuff. Okay, so if I break it with my unbreakable, we get 4, and if I broke it with fortune, I get 4. Okay, so we didn't need fortune. So I didn't bring a hoe. But the shulkers... or rather the skulks were how we could get... Oh, and that's quartz for us. Nice. The skulks were how we could get ender pearls. Wonder if glowberries are going to be useful. And it looks like you can't actually grow them. Where are the mobs here? Also, what am I looking at? White marble, all right. So it's just a ton of skulker areas. Oh, there is a geode. Or at least it looks like it would be a geode. It is block of emerald. Okay. So it said that there's a chance these would drop the budding core, right? So what is this? Block of emerald G ore. And then you put a budding heart on it and it turns into a budding. And then one of these turns into one small emerald dust. Ew. Is that the same thing for all of these? A gem finder. Small sortis turns into sortis quartz dust. Yeah, gross. Is that is a lot. A gem finder. That was in the quest book, right? Yeah, this guy. We'll search the area for diamond, emerald, amethyst blocks inside geodes. This only detects blocks on the same axis. I guess I should probably use fortune. Yeah, there we go. We got some. We got two. Hopefully, there are many of these. Okay, we got four. We can leave a handful of these behind or something. I don't know. Okay. Did I mark the portal in Pillager? I didn't mark the portal, did I? Oh, man. Okay, we didn't come from that way. We came from this way. Yeah, right around the corner over here, right? Lost forever. Nope. See, chat, I have an amazing memory. I don't know what you guys are talking about. How you doing, Oz? Seems like silk touch would be easier. Typically, you can't silk touch those things, but I don't have silk touch. Portal. But maybe you can in this pack, who knows? But typically the budding crystals, like the budding amethyst crystals, you can't silk touch. You have to kill the warden to make a budding heart. Oh. That's not good. Let's set up. Actually, no, I guess we'll just do. Let's do 2x1s. Oh man, stop doing that. I don't have my axe on me. And it's break time, of course. Alright, chat. we need to take, oh, no, not a break. It's just a Minesweeper. All right, got it. Chat, we need to run some ads. While we run ads, we play Minesweeper. So I will see you all in just a moment. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Please stay tuned. Let's see, 2 there, 3, 4, that 3, 1. Oh man, day goes by too fast. All of those, that one. Okay. That looks correct. Three, 2, let's see. That's safe, those are safe. There's a bomb in there, so that makes these safe. Let's see, this is not guaranteed. That's a 1 and a 2, which makes that safe. Interesting. Okay. Two there, we got a 1, 1. It makes that a bomb. Let's see, we have 1 there, which means 2 there. That one. How are we doing? 50 seconds. 2, 2. The 1 in the corner. Oh no. This is 2 50-50s. Dang it. It's either, actually it could even be those, no it can't. So it's either those two or it's those two. Yeah, there's no determining. Dang it. Hey, we got it. Very lucky guess, okay. I was very surprised. All right, welcome back, chat. We got our first 50-50 correct, so that's nice. Well, first today, I suppose. All right, and let's see. We grabbed a bunch of geodes. We were setting up these things, so I'm assuming we'll find a Certus thing. And then we need another one for quartz. All right, and then we can put all of that away. So I'm a little concerned that we have to kill a warden because my gear is not good. So yeah, that's concerning, but I guess maybe it's because we don't have to kill a warden until later. So you were saying Silk Touch. Do we have a Silk Touch upgrade? We do. Costs Emerald. Okay, so we're close to it. We're close to it. Now that we have access to emeralds. We wanted to make this guy the gem finder. Right, you don't have access to any of that yet because I didn't connect it. Right. Now we can make a gem finder. Perfect. All right, compass and gem finder. This has a durability of 4. Can I make this unbreakable, I wonder? Because why not? Excuse me, fish. Out of the way, please. Oh, I don't have my wrench. You. Does it work? Equipment not high enough level, so no, you cannot. Okay. Needles show the direction to reachable ores within scan radius in the horizontal plane around the player. Arrows show the direction up and down to the nearest ore vein within ping depth. Red lights signalize about found large ore deposit. Was that English? All right, let's go try it. We don't need cobble on us. Okay, and let's go back into that dimension. Let's leave the fortune pick behind. I probably shouldn't leave it there because I'll forget it, but hopefully not. Yeah, so this guy is full, and this guy is almost full. And sulfuric acid is not. Nice. So actually, we're backing up now. Nice. That's a good reason to... That's a good reason to put a draw over there. All right. Let's go into this dimension again. Okay, so then wait a minute. Oh my goodness, it's got so many things. Needles, so that's green needles show the direction to reachable ores within the scan radius. So there are green needles pointing that way. Yellow arrows. What? So why do they have a durability if it doesn't actually, if you don't use it? There's a pillager in here somewhere. Oh wait, we have yeah, I didn't think about that. We have tunnels we can do as well. We don't have to just vein mine. You're 5'9", but when you stand on your money, you're still 5'9". How you doing, Freshie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. So how the heck does this thing work? Show the direction to reachable ores within the scan radius in the horizontal plane around the player. So if we go straight this way, we should get to... Apparently, yes. All right, I also forgot to bring a hoe again. Just got back from TwitchCon, so I'm recovering from whatever sickness you got. Nice, nice. I hope you had an amazing time. Now we can go back to Shapeless. Let's see. We got. So wait, then these turn into. Oh, that's not the same. Block of emerald G ore, block of emerald. Oh, it is the same. Okay. That was a large one, not a finished one. Okay, so I meant to bring a hoe and we did not. So what's the purple for? Purple doesn't say anything. Red light signalize the vein nearby. Okay, I see. Okay, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Right, we got nothing around, or nothing at this Y level, I guess. So we go higher up. Oh, good. And these guys are bowmen. Don't worry about me, Warden. Nothing to see here. For us to do the Warden, we're definitely going to need a bow. Alright, there's apparently something this way. Can I... Because maybe we can kind of cheese the Warden with range. Small tunnel. Skulk sensor clicking. Do we have a whatchamacallit in here? We do not. So this is another emerald area. I mean, I'll definitely take it because we're gonna need to process all this emerald stuff. And it does seem like there are plenty of these geodes. So we'll definitely get, you know, more than enough so we don't have to worry about mining them for the other thing. Wait, what? There's an... Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. That's our second one. Okay, so it's really dangerous to vein mine in this dimension. I'd rather not die to the Warden. Even though we're not playing in hardcore, you know, I'm still going to be playing as if... what am I looking at in here? Molten glass? Now I believe it's a 10 to 15 minute wait before you can trigger them again. Yeah, sounds about right. And there's a whole bunch of them right there. How you doing, Jaguar? Hope you're well. What the heck is that thing? Oh, just a pillager. Okay. I saw him from the other side and it looked like it was something else. Oh, okay, we got a diamond one here. All right, no whatchamacallit's in here. I mean, there could be stuff above us still. Just have to assume there's not. Finally got to sit down for a bit. Won't be here long. That's too bad. Well, I hope everything's been going amazing. So wait, this didn't detect these things? Do these convert back? They do not. Okay. Okay, so now we have some diamonds and we have some emeralds. We don't have quartz or certus because I don't even know if those excuse me, if those will exist anywhere or if they're just like on the ceiling. Hopefully there's more than, or hopefully there are budding things. What do I do if I spawn a warden? Am I gonna be able to run away? Probably not with the blast, right? I mean, as long as we never come back, right? I guess that means we should head back home, make a bow at least, right? You can outrun them, but gravity might make it difficult. Well, but gravity should also make it difficult for them too, right? So yeah, maybe. If I was a pack dev, I would make them teleport to you. I don't think that's what this pack is intending, okay? Don't play Jaguars packs. Got it. My guess is you're supposed to come here and not fight the warden. You know, the whole making things with the warden heart is probably not for this chapter. Is kind of my assumption. Inventory proxy add-on allows you to better control the items that go into an inventory. Also, are we supposed to find glow squid? Alright, let's grab a handful of these. Oh, and apparently we got something in one of these directions. What's the purple again? This is why you don't make packs. Gotta go though. Have a good rest of the stream. Might be able to watch tomorrow. Alright, have a good one, Jaguar. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's probably that spot on the mini-map. This is scary. Okay, so it looks like this whole dimension is just this white marble. Wait, the durability has gone down with this thing. I wonder what causes it, the durability. Another emerald one. I mean, I suppose it's not that expensive, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. And this is a big vein here. Shapeless. So I guess we needed to bring draws so that we could hold on to each of these things or something. I don't know. Whoops. No. Didn't mean to break those, but we did. Certus quartz block. So we definitely found a few emeralds. So the only problem now is we don't really have a good way of doing anything with the emeralds. Alright. I guess we head back home. And home was up here, right? Yep. Because we need to empty our inventory at least. Maybe, so there is ender chest, right? Yeah, there is ender chest, and it is a normal recipe, so it's just blaze rods. Oh, ender pearl. Right. And so this was the pearl fragment pulverizing skulk blocks. Do you get skulk blocks by just hoeing skulk collector flux? Or does it have to be silk touch to probably has to be silk touch. This one. So let's see, that was quartz, that was that one. Quartz. So actually, yeah, does that then mean we don't need to store both of these? We just store, oh my goodness, I did it again. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, this one. Go put this back on the wall. Yeah, we probably don't need to store these ones separate. Functional. So let's grab that out. And then if we just do 2 regular draws, and we could put diamond in one and emerald in the other. And then we don't need to use an upgrade. And then I guess we can just do... Eventually I'll figure it out. And then we can lock both of them and connect both of them. Okay. So, yeah, we didn't find any amethyst. There it is. So that was this stuff. And the other one was quartz. Alright, I would imagine this will be the same thing, that we don't care about the shard side of it. Excuse me. But I'll ignore it for now. So amethyst, yeah, I didn't even see any of them. So then this guy here requires a block of ore, a core. No, this is plating. And then motors and plastic, okay. And then how many cores do you require? 7? All right, before we get to this guy, let's make a... let's make the fuel generator. No, it's a magmatic, right? So let's see if we can make... I mean, I'd love to make a blazing one, but I think that's going to be way too much blaze rods required. Well, either way, let's make the hardened one. And so let's see, that's going to require charcoal. So back to charcoal. Which was organic powder. And this is probably the biggest reason to get this thing automated. I mean, I suppose you don't have to use all 6 sides. It seems so fast for charcoal now. What's the keyhole emblem for? It's so that you can unlock new rooms like this. How you doing, Dweezil? So this was at the beginning before you get access to outside. You can craft a key and get certain rooms. Like, so you could get the ones that show asteroids, for example. But yeah, once you kind of unlock outside, there's no real reason for it anymore. Okay, we were trying to make this guy, which means we want one of them, we want one of those. And this one required the blocks of biomass. So 1, 2. Let's go grab some biomass. Alright, blocks of biomass. So there we go, we got 2 of them. So that means we can make 2 of these. Alright, so there's our starter. So now we want to make these. So this is going to require more basic capacitor, but another battery. And this was sulfuric acid plus steel. And the sulfuric acid, so this worked with black asteroid, orange asteroid, white asteroid, light gray, blue, and brown, and yellow. So was that everything then? So we no longer need to use the solar cooker or the strainer. We just use sulfuric acid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So that means we no longer need this thing. No, we're still going to get small piles. It's just we won't get small piles from the solar collectors anymore. So and I guess what we could do is we could take one of the crafter tier 2s and upgrade it to a tier 3. And then just have recipe for all 8 of these inside it. Rip the meshes. Okay, so that'll be... Oh man, that's going to be a ton. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. So we need a centrifuge just to put some sulfuric acid in so that we can craft batteries a little bit easier. Because this recipe versus this recipe, this doubles it and only costs a single steel. So that seems like a much better idea. It is a full bucket of sulfuric acid, but we have a bunch right now, and we're not using it at the moment, so we will be using it, but, you know, it's fine to waste it now. So that was in a centrifuge. We still don't have the ability to do this yet, so we still have to use the other recipe. So bottles... let's see, motor, steel, motor, centrifuge, and we need a core and a fluid add-on. Okay, so let's set this guy up over here somewhere. I didn't bring any power, so that's smart of me. Okay, so we got centrifuge, we need pipes, and sure. Nope. Need power, so guess we'll rotate this. And then if I put that there, that won't like auto connect or anything. I don't think so. Okay, so we need pipes, energy. We'll need probably item pipes to output. So item, oh, and energy we're out. Somehow we still had more steel dust. We're gonna want actually we could, instead of doing an item pipe out, we could just use an exporter. item. This is connected to 365. Yep, or 765.3. Yep. Alright, so you're going to go there. You're going to get an upgrade. You're going to get connected. Then we want fluid coming in from there. And we want power in from there. So lovely. All right. So that'll get us the sulfuric acid. Great. And now we want some steel to get some batteries. Steel. Let's start with 8 batteries. Ding dong. Which maybe we also turn this off. I mean, we have 200 buckets of sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there we go. We got our batteries. So that was to be able to make the capacitors. And, okay, we need casings. All right, 2 casings. Oh, we need casings for both of them. Whoops. All right. I got 1 and 2. All right. So then we need hardened capacitors, which needs a basic large capacitor. And that'll make 2 for each. So we're going to need a few more. So we need 5, we need 10 energized steel. We have 9. So that means, or we have 1 rather. So that means we want silver. Was it silver and gold? No, it's steel and gold, of course. The steel and gold. And then we need more iron and coal. We need to produce more coal. We still don't have a way to input stuff over here either. What's the cost of the valve? Is a tank. And then the tank is the tank, and the tank is that. So that means we need clay times 8. I think that's right. Yep, that looks correct. Stop touching your face. Fuel tank, and then we can get the valve. Okay, and this is going to go over to the over there. Let's also add a few more bricks. So what do we need? We need 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 per row. Right, make this one a little bit taller. And we can put a valve right there. I like that it shows a different direction. And then we need to input stuff into here, which I didn't bring pipes. I didn't bring a hopper. I didn't bring nothing. Hopper, pipe. Pipe seems fine, and a chest. Alright, that connects, and this is going to go in there. We can't actually do this, can we? I don't think it's going to be able to do all that, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And then over here we have gold and steel. All right, and how'd you do? Yeah, seems fine. So we just, hello fish. We just need more of these things. I see. If we put regulators, we would need another 3 regulators in this thing to make sure we have enough room to mix everything, but it's fine. So we can do steel and gold. So we just need more of everything. Gold and steel. All right, 9 was all we needed to at least start. So then we'll need fluid pipes and energy pipes. We're missing the core again. So there's this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get to see if we have enough. We do not, of course. Iron bars. No, we definitely... Didn't we just have those a second ago? Hey, Ari, how you doing? How you doing today? Okay, can you stop making the exact same item? Oh, man. All right, we got you and you. Okay, so we got 2 of those. So now we need some pipes, and it's fluid and energy. And this is going to output... It's only going to generate 200, so that should be fine. Okay, so that's going to be that thing there. So if we have 2 of these, then this is going to get, yeah, let's move this. It's over here. Okay, and then this is going to input to those. And these guys are going to generate power. All right, and then we're going to output the power. And I guess we're just going to bring it around this way. Yeah, let's grab some basics. These guys, grab an extra one of them. Iron dust, any chance? Real close. There we go, perfect. Iron dust. All right, so we use 2 of those just to make sure it'll extract as much as possible when we need it. Okay, just to get a little bit of use out of the diesel we got coming in. Excuse me. All right, so now we need to change all of these guys over to using sulfuric acid. Is it better to change them, or would it be better to just add an additional setup? Adding additional setup obviously uses more power. I don't think there's any benefit in leaving these other ones behind. I mean, I guess the benefit would be is if we run out of something. What were we using the naphtha for? This was to make the silicone wash, polymer resin. Yeah, it was just the silicone wash. And then what was the resin? The resin was for plastic, right? So it'd be good to get and then the silicone wash in here with more sand produces the silicone. So that means we're going to need another pulverizing setup to make sand. And that was the only way to make sand, right? Three seconds in this fragmenter, however we end up doing that. And then it's 6 seconds in the pulverizer. Eroding water. Mulch and eroding salt. Mulch was leaf piles. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Does that mean we can make sand for free with a single piece of... No. It's each gravel turns into sand. Right. So this is just another way to do it, and this takes 200 ticks. So this is a power-free way to do it, I guess. Whereas the other one takes power and is faster. Okay, so I think I want to make more, right? I mean, especially if we're overproducing all of these things. The problem is we would need more pulverizers. Whereas if we just replace this now... So wait, how fast does this run again? This is 100 ticks. 100 ticks to generate one of these, and then this is 120 ticks to generate 2 of these. Whereas this is 200 ticks to generate one of them. Getting distracted again. So this was the light gray asteroid, and we put it in here. And so this is going to need 25 millibuckets every 120 ticks. And we're generating, assuming we have the oil runs, it was 250 every 200 ticks, I believe. So every 400 ticks, we got a bucket of oil, which would give us access to every 400 ticks. We would be able to support 10 pulverizers or centrifuges. We only need 8, but we want 8 more frequently than that, right? Man, I'm confused myself here. Trying to make it perfect, but I guess I shouldn't bother making it perfect. So then maybe we do keep this exactly the way that it is and just set up another chain of these guys with another chain of pulverizers, and we kind of just double the workload. Sure. Let's try it. Worst that happens, we run out of power or something, or we run out of sulfuric acid. But everything else will still be running, so, I mean, that seems fine to me. So we want, no, only 8 draws. We're gonna want pipes, and power. We're gonna need 8 pulverizers. So we'll set that up in a bit. I don't know how I want to lay this out. Kind of want to come up from over here and just lay it up right next to this. We need the locking stuff. And okay, we're gonna need draws. And we want all the different colors. Do I care about the order of the colors? We don't anymore, right? So yeah, we can just shove these up here. Right? Yeah, I don't think I care about the order. good. And voiding, okay. So that'll be sure to work. All right, and this is on nearest first. Yep, okay. All right, we're gonna need power over here. And I guess I put this in a bad spot because if I want to run a power line back here, I can't because of this. So where does this go to? Oh, these go to the furnaces there. Oh man, no, don't export there. Alright, we need to remove this guy. And then we want to add these ones. It only shows me one of them. Alright, are you connected to 3 or are you connected to just 1? I think you might be only connected to 1. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Yes, talking to myself and agreeing with myself because somebody has to do it. All right, there we go. So now we can put the power across the front. Although, if we switch to well, but if I do universal, we need to put universal the whole way, right? Can't combine a regular pipe and a universal pipe. This goes down. And then we'll need pulverizers in each of these spots. So 8 pulverizers, and it's break time. And this requires steel and ferrocore. We should be all right with both of those. We should be all right with both of those if we keep the blocks that we have, or use the blocks that we have. All right, there's 8 of those. Okay, chat, we need to take another break. Ding dong, and I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used 2 different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well, I'm in range of one of them. Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl? Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. No. Yeah. I was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. Oh, okay. There's water right there. Oh, yes. I saw. I'm pretty sure, pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with them. I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just...
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. A chance cube, good luck. Hello? Oh good, it's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh! there was a creeper right there. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Heyo. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. I see you, Pam. You were coming over here to push me off the edge because you knew I wasn't here. I see you. You can't hide from me. All right, so let's get pulverizers. So we need to make 8 pulverizers. That. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Actually had all the resources for it. Making 8 centrifuges though, that's gonna be rough. All right, so you. Okay. And then we need all of these to start running. So all of these use 32 RF per tick. So at the moment we can support it. Okay, that is draining. So let's see, these two generate 200, 400, and each of these generates 64. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 64 plus 400. 7 times 64 plus 400. So 848 if math is mathing. Okay. So these are all of the dust. So the problem now is I need to get the sulfuric acid from there over to here. Only problem with putting all this stuff right here I mean, I suppose I can just do a really long fluid pipeline, right? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. So we now need 8 centrifuges. Centrifuge. We need 7 more of these. Am I even going to have that much iron? We will. Okay. So let's see here. So we want to make some bottles. How many is that? That's 6 and 8. Okay. Okay, we have no motors, so do we have one of those? Yes. So magnetic coils, that's 2, 4, 6, and 1 extra. So then there, how many motors do we have? We have 1. So there's 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, I'm bad at math. So that gives us 4 centrifuges, and we need an additional 4. So that's going to be 2, 4, right? Oh man, was that all of our steel? Really? We just put so much steel in. Dang it. Oh man, alright. So we need to get the coal running first, I guess. Yeah, so we need the black asteroid dust running first. We need fluid add-on. And we need a core. And I just used all of them. Alright, that's alright. We can use an improved one. Okay, so black asteroid dust first. This one. So we're going to have a centrifuge here. We're going to have the fluid add-on next to it. And the core on top. Uh-oh. I lose internet? Okay, well, I guess if I did, we're back now. If not, I don't know what happened there. No, you're still there? Alright, cool. Thank you. Maybe it was just the server hiccuped for a moment. Thank you, Spock. Appreciate it. So we're gonna need power here. Yes, we really need. How am I gonna do this with everything next to each other? Because we're gonna have liquid coming in from the top. We're gonna have items coming in from the side. I guess we could put power in from the bottom. Oh, but then we also need an output. I guess we can output from right here, maybe. Yeah, that could probably work. Gross. All right, so let's just do this. I kind of want that. Thank you. Okay, so now this guy's charged, and that uses 64 RF. Oh man, this whole setup's gonna be super expensive. All right, I guess we put this on top. Oh man. And then did the same. You made a basement, had to make long pipes to all the centrifuges. How you doing, Ro? Hope you're well today. All right, so in this one, not what I meant to click. Oh man, can you please stop messing up with the pipe? Okay, so that one there, and then this is going to be extracting, and then we connect that and extracting. Okay. So now we got sulfuric acid over here. Excellent. Heat the quirkiness with the pipes. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so there we go. So now we'll start producing some small coal. Excellent. And now we need a crafter. And we're going to need to do the higher tier crafter. The crafter tier 3, which means we need steel. Ouch. Okay, let's just use what we got. What else are you going to use coal for than steel, right, chat? Let's see, you and you. All the steel. Okay. And then we need more energy pipes, which, you guessed it, chat, is more steel. Is 9 steel enough to do anything? I needed to make the crafter. One of those, one of those. I mean, to start, that's fine. And then what are we doing with coal dust? Coal dust goes over here. Yeah. So that means we need an exporter as well. This one will likely need to be an upgraded one. That's not even how you do an upgrade. Oh, whoops. This our first upgraded one. Alright, so this will eventually be in the middle, but for now we'll put it right on top of it. Okay, will this even extract from there? It will, nice. Okay, and then you with you goes to over here. All right, so you're going to go there. So now I'm pretty sure we're going to run into problems with our smelting over here. But I suppose we can speed it up. Kind of expected to see more coal dust. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to do something about this. Do we have a better way to cook stuff? I think we might just have to do furnace per type. Because yeah, right now the other three are never gonna cook, and we definitely need gold. What was the upgrade here? That was part of the quest, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. This was prosperity, energized steel. Prosperity for them. We don't have any energized steel. Oh, I think it's because we didn't grab any of the extra ones. You had a lot done? We did, yeah. We've gone through a ton of quests, and we made it to the next planet. Upgrade. And we need another 4. We're out of prosperity. Prosperity was this bone blocks. Bone blocks. How much prosperity do we need? A decent amount, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, we're running out of power. So without the solars, we don't make enough power. We're not outputting enough power, maybe? You had 4 cloches for bone meal, had stacks of bone blocks by the end of the pack. Oh, yeah. I don't know why this is saying it's fully... I guess maybe if we do another output. Might need an upgrade or something. Yeah, I have an upgrade on this one. But maybe it's that this thing can't output as much. No, it says maximum transfer is 5K. But when you look up here, it says with the basic pipe on this one, it can do 1024. And without the upgrade, it'll do 256, but it's not even saying that it's outputting 500. Never mind 1,000. So yeah, I guess we might need to upgrade to better energy cables. I mean, I could make another pipe upgrade. Don't have enough. Might need more biofuel, which is more steel. Always more steel. This one over here. So does this say round robin, random, nearest first? Furthest first? Never enough steel, right? Sounds like Greg Tech. How you doing, Echo? Hope you're well. Definitely. Whoa, the advanced does 32k RF per tick? I thought, oh, okay, I see. This was a basic. Gotcha. What if we disconnect these? Does that change anything? Excuse me? Oh, it's because you can't output from all sides. Right. Right. I remember now. Okay, that looks much better. It showed a lot of it showed a lot of input. Right, I forgot this thing you can only output from the one side. Okay, and are you good now? Okay. Although I don't think we want, I think nearest first might be fine. Thinking the battery is like is like any other mod's battery, yeah. Yeah, it's just this you're right. I have a new dislike for a mod that isn't mechanism because they don't have sided you know, or configurable sides. It used to be mechanism, but then they added configurable sides. All right. Right. So we're still trying to make the upgrade for this guy, which was the Prosperity. Greg Tech gets enough steel and MV right when it becomes never enough aluminum than all the other alloys. How you doing, XT? Sounds about right. All right, then we needed 2 more of those to make 4 of those to make 1 of these. I think that's the one thing about Oratech people complain about. There's not really a good way to increase transfer limit a lot from machines. That does not seem... Is that faster? Doesn't that look exactly the same? It's definitely storing double the power. Operational speed is 1.2. Wow, that is awful. The powered furnace here was faster, but isn't there a thing that gives more side thingies? Yeah, the side thingies. Okay, more steel. We were waiting on these things over here. Give you more steel. Ding dong. Okay, and how we doing over here? You guys are still full of power, and you'll output 1,000 RF per tick. All of these guys are still full. Okay, what about everything over here? There's a block that gives more upgrade slots to increase the input and output. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with Oratech, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Let's grab some cobble. And chisel it. And we can fill in the holes in the ground. It's like plus 5k transfer or something. When pipe was advanced, 256 to 32. It went from 256 to 1024 to 32, yeah. So this is the advanced one, which is with gold. The basic brings it to 1,000. Yeah, the basic brings it to 1,000, and the normal is 256. The multi-block battery does a bunch more. There's a multi-block battery. The only power storage I saw was this one. Or battery. Energy. Large energy storage, that one. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. But yeah, good to know, good to know. $17. It feels so much more expensive than the magmatic dynamos. Even though these are a bunch of crafts, but okay, so we got coal coming in, which should hopefully give us some more steel. I put away all the pipes. Good job. Which means energy pipes, and which needs more steel. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Steel. So we need some steel dust. We don't need those. Okay, then it was this to make energy cables. Thermogen with a blaze block under was more than enough power, passive power. Nice, nice. When you play Legends, there's a trainer that says Kakuna is the strongest Pokemon. That's almost not even English to me. Let's put all that down. Okay, we want to upgrade the crafter as well. Why does that say 17 small coal dust, but when I open it, it's got none? Oh, because up here, I see. Got it. The newest Pokemon, they announced DLC before the game even came out. So, you know, it'd be nice to just let everything run. Yeah, and then we'll need centrifuges for all of this. We'll need fluid add-ons. And then all the pipes should be fine. Guess that means we're going to have pipes going across here. And then we'll also have fluid pipes. Oh, I didn't bring the fluid pipes. Let's also make sure this guy is still voiding. Yep. Fluid pipes. Good. So we could probably add things kind of, well, no, we're still going to run into the problem of this though, right? Power gen couldn't keep up. There's 7 new centrifuges. No, the power gen didn't have a problem. It couldn't output enough. So now that we're outputting more, we're good. Or at least that's my assumption as to what was the problem. Well, we'll find out, you know, but yeah, and I'm also pretty sure we don't have enough power for centrifuges. But we needed steel, so yeah, we kind of had to just kind of push through it. Okay, so we're making this guy, so we need 4 plus 4 times 2, so we need 16 of these. I don't know if I made that much prosperity. Apparently we did, okay. So we want 1, 2, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's at least speed these guys up, I guess. I just put that in the fuel slot. Good job. Okay, so hopefully that'll speed up the furnaces a little bit. They look like they're mostly empty though, so I mean, I guess we have a little bit to go. Oh, and I don't know if you were here to see it, but I did end up getting the unbreakable meshes. Does this pack have 10, 10, 10? They do not, Spock. They do not. Which is unfortunate, because that would be really nice. Instead, they just have seeds that take, 2,400 seconds to run. We did speed some of them up, like this one. So instead of 2,400, it takes 1,400. And I think one of the other ones somewhere, this one maybe, yeah. This one is 1520, so we were doing kind of differences, but no, unfortunately we can't make it faster. What was the issue? I must have been putting it in here, because when I did it today, I put it in here and it just worked. So my guess is I was putting it in here, not noticing it, but it could have also been, server restart caused it to start working or something. I don't know. But yeah, it just worked today. So, or yesterday. I don't remember when we did it. So no idea. All right. I think that's probably a good spot for us to end it. Where are we at? We're at 8.5 hours. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, chat. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, go check out the YouTube and subscribe if you want to watch some of the VODs. We've been posting all of our Twitch VODs there for the last year or so. So we have quite a few playlists out there and quite a few of the VODs out there. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. Since it's pretty early, so we have a good amount of time. But yes, thank you all for being amazing as always. You guys are great. Thank you very much. I guess we can open this up. I'll deal with that in a moment. And let's see, Zach's playing Mad Pack. We just raided Zach yesterday. Should we go say hello to Generic? I think they might have just started. could also go over and send it back to funder. Now that I mean, I have a hard time reading. Sure. All right, sure. Let's go raid. Let's go raid generic B. They're currently playing some modded Minecraft, playing a private mod pack. It says he is, well, family friendly-ish. There are a lot of things that he does that I wouldn't consider family friendly, but he does. So we'll go over there. We'll go say hello. I'm pretty sure when we raid in, the follower only chat will be removed. So you guys can post a raid message if you like. Otherwise, just feel free to sit back and enjoy. Jenny is very fun. They have a lot of CCI usually integration, and so there can be some crazy things that happen over there. But thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Spock, Dweezil, Rolt, Hickonell. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks out there. Thank you for all the resubs today. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We'll be back tomorrow for more Mad Pack 4 speedruns, and then we'll be back with more Contained. So thank you all for being amazing. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.